Tuesday. Hearts of Iron 4 DLC. No step back. There are no monkeys harmed during the filming of this live stream. Thank you for watching. All right, boys. No step back is here. Let's get into the game. I'm going to load it up for you guys. Haven't even loaded Hearts of Iron 4 yet. This is the first time. Welcome, everyone. Let's make sure that the DLC is installed and working properly. Okay, no step back pre-order bonus. Oh, pre-order bonus music. All right. Check that out. No step back. Okay. We good. Oh, and then I have to make sure HMM is off. Boom. No DLCs. Excellent. Does not have a valid digital signature. Apparently it does. Is that Norton? Let me get this off of here. I guess it's such a new DLC that my Norton was wigged out by it. Caucus artwork. Cossack, I believe. Or was that was the Polish divisions? The Polish cavalry? Not too certain about that one. I'd have to look at that picture again. So as we're loading in here, we are streaming on the brand new PC that you all got me. Skytech Shadow 3.0 gaming computer PC desktop. Ryzen 7 3700X 8-core 3.6 gigahertz. RTX 3060 12 gigabyte 1 terabyte SSD. 16 gigabytes DDR 3000. And you got the 600 watt PSU. It's running perfectly out of the box. I was going to film an unboxing and then I didn't. Sorry, guys. Got too busy. Got caught up. Okay. What do we got here, boys? We've got a Panzer IV? Checking this tank out right here first. It has a muzzle brake on it. I don't think they put muzzle brakes on the Panzer III. That's what's kind of throwing me out. There's not Scherzen on it. It's got to be like an early Panzer IV. But I did not think that they had muzzle brakes on the early Panzer IVs. And then we got a KV-1, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure that's KV-1. Yeah, I'm going to say this is a Panzer IV. And there's a tank battle. Maybe this is the first battle of Kharkov here. What's this gentleman sporting? Maybe it's the second battle of Kharkov. Mosin Nagant. PPD? Is that a PPD? I thought that's more like late war 43-ish. I don't know what this guy has. That looks like a weird action. Doesn't really look like a Nagant. Cool artwork, though. Oh, this looks like an even bigger tank. It's got a star on it, too. Yeah, there's a couple of KVs all over the place. I don't know why they're right next to each other. The Germans in this terrain should have been able to pick them off from afar. Maybe the Soviets closed with them, or maybe the Germans closed with the Soviets. Hard to tell. Okay, let's get into the game here. So we'll go January 36 start. Germany. And we'll go Iron Man. Why not? So we could get the achievements. If there's any new ones, we'll just stick on the old regular and load in here. Earl Grey. Thanks for coming, man. I was enjoying the artwork, man. We gotta let the people trickle in. Okay. Let's set up Germany here. I was doing some pre-DLC. Ooh. You hear that? It's new. Doing some pre-DLC playthroughs here. Okay, this is different. Base cost 100. Oh boy. Days saved -1. Research speed 1.01. Research speed bonus 1%. Limited exports plus 1%. So this modifies your... What did they do? So electronics modifies your laws and governments. That's interesting. Okay. We're going to have to think about this for a second then. That's 4%, 5%. Okay. Oh, that just is telling me the bonuses. Okay, sorry. It's just a raw 3%. This used to be 80 days. Okay, I'll take it. Thought it was 80 days. Basic machine tools 148, construction 198. Okay, we're going to do some research juggling here. Infrastructure is just roads now, and then railways are different. So what gives me the bonus to building? This building provides the state with improvement of infrastructure. It increases your supply power in strategic regions and increases your division speed, as well as increasing your raw resource extraction. Okay, did they separate this out? It cost 6,000 instead of 3,000. The rails were 3,000, I believe. Railways are used to connect supply hubs together and allow drawing of supply to your capital. Okay, but what gives me the bonus to construction in individual provinces? Okay, that's weird. If I do this, 5 out of 5, it gives me the resource bonus. But does it allow for... Chat, do you know this? Increases division speed. Supply power. Does it actually make it quicker to build buildings in that area? Okay, we could test this by civilian factory. This is 3 out of 10. This is 5 out of 10. Let's see. Next complete March 19th. They're both the same. Oh, May 24th, March 19th, or March 19th. So infrastructure no longer affects construction speed? You'll pick railroad. So it doesn't matter where I build. Like everything, well, actually these are both 80. Okay, never mind. Is there any place that's not 80? Okay, Thurgen is March 28th. Okay, that's a clue. March 19th. Okay, so it takes longer in Thurgen to produce. Okay, there's a clue right there. So the roads do increase production time. I can only max that out at 5. Interesting. Let's see if the slots have changed. 7, 5. Niederlichen is 7. That's still 1. Okay, that seems to be operating similarly. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna shotgun out civs and play historically, okay, boys? Is everyone okay with that? I'm glad. Let's try this, and then we'll go civies. Do. So why is it... Okay, this is 80%. I'm going to grow these into 80%. So 80% is the max infrastructure you can now have? Can I get more infrastructure here in the capital? No. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Covini, good to see you, man. So we'll start with this. Industry as such, we're going to be juggling around. And then where's that? We should get Railgun turn 1, right? And then this is the key. 1 on transport planes. That's my contribution to the meta. I've been doing that in my multiplayer live streams. Oh, man. Okay. Civilian trains. This seems to be snappier too, that scroll speed. That's excellent. That's crisp. You used to get stuck at the bottom. I like that. Oh. Oh, the chassis. Let's look at this bad boy. Module slot, special feature. You could do extra ammunition, sloped armor, wet ammunition storage, radio, secondary turret. Okay. A lot of the early tanks and countries had secondary turrets. Oh, you get to design it to look differently too. Are these pre-designs? So you get to choose what it looks like. Very interesting. Looks like a Tiger turret. So this is a Panzer II turret. You can have a medium turret. 1-man turret, 2-man turret. Looks like it's mainly a 3-man turret. You follow the chieftain, you always want to go with the 3-man turret. Heavy turret type. I mean, why wouldn't you go with the 3-man? It looks like we already have that. Heavy fixed superstructure costs 2 to replace. Fixed superstructure, so it doesn't rotate. So breakthrough is down on that one. Oh, it's an AA? Interesting. Basic radio. So we can upgrade radio. I'm assuming that that increases breakthrough. Heavy armament. Okay, so this is what goes in the turret. Okay. What was the difference between small and heavy? Basic heavy cannon. Why wouldn't you want that? Heavy turret. 3-man. I don't have the XP, the Army XP to do that. So what is it starting off as? This is starting off as like a machine gun? It's a small armament. We want the big guns. Soft attack goes down, hard attack goes up. Piercing goes way up. Okay. Suspension, bogies. Okay. Yeah, bogey, Christie, torsion bar. Oh, wow. The reliability gets changed by the suspension. And the speed. Okay. Riveted or cast? The Germans like the cast armor. Wow, cast armor is way better. I'm not sure if that's deserved. I'm I'm not sure if riveted armor was that bad. So you go diesel, gas. Gas is going to be faster, reliability less. Petrol, electric, like Porsche wanted to make the Tiger. More breakthrough in defense. I guess that simulates maneuverability. The reliability is 21%. Okay, let's wait till we get a better tank to upgrade that. Wow, that's bad. Ass. I have no idea how many trains I should have. I want that railgun, though. Let's take a look at this research. I'm sure I'm missing something. Where's that railgun? Gotcha, Earl Grey. Yes, and the Germans even had command tanks with a huge radio superstructure on the top of it. Not huge, but sizable. Yes, I will, Donald. RC Mouse, Donald, welcome. Or the silly, there's male and female Polish tanks you could do too. Out of the Bren carrier, they just put a riveted superstructure on the top of it. Okay, let's look for these railguns. So somehow we're supposed to upgrade trains, right? Love those new sound animations. This looks the same. This is different. Any other pictures that are different here? Let's see. Maybe that's the same. That looks different to me. A lot of the naval stuff should not have changed. I'm trying to see if they messed with the battle heavy cruiser light attack. I think they nerfed that. I think this was 15. I'm not entirely sure. Heavy cruiser light attack. I think that was nerfed too. God, I'm going to have to look at my last video after this is done. Fleet speed while retreating, that's the same. And then doctrines are now through experience. Okay, we have to go engines. Armor? Advanced armor protection. They all look riveted here, but they're not, I don't think. Okay. Interesting. So what does this give me? Breakthrough 2, defense 2, armor plus 40%. For the purpose of this video, let's say that armor doesn't matter. And let's say that engines don't matter that much unless we're going super slow. It's not gonna, our max speed with the basic chassis is 5.7. I'm gonna say that that's fast enough. So we'll rush this chassis as soon as we can. And then, oh, tanks are down here. Okay. What does this give us? Less of a production. Okay, but it costs 710 days. Jeez. This has armor on it. Okay. We're not going to research the trains because we're going to try to blanket the air with fighters. We'll say that that is maybe meta. Okay, not as difficult as I would have thought, but a lot more that they can build off here. Oh boy. Okay. So we have new military staff options. What about rocket heavy tanks? Can you do that? I know you can put flamethrowers on it. So this pairs with this. No. With artillery. We could put like a Nebelwerfer on the tank. How do I get flamethrowers? Anyone figure that out yet? I did not see flamethrower modules on the current tank that we have. As you guys know, Germany starts with Gross Tractor, which basically is a heavy tank. So if I upgrade this, secondary turret, small cannon, okay. You can get another radio. Why would I want a second radio? Oh, breakthrough goes up. You can put 2 radios on this bad boy? Wow. But soft attack went down. Sahaha. Additional machine guns. Sloped armor. Why is that a secondary module slot? Smoke launchers. I don't see the Flampanzer. Maybe that's primary turret? Good to see you, friend zone. Welcome to the monkey throwing contest. Rocket heavy tanks? Oh, that's like... Oh, God, they had one of them. Germany had that. They never brought it to bear. I think they had like 4 or 5 of them. To get guns for your tanks, you have to research arty. Okay, but what about the flamethrower? That's what I want to know. Oh, you get to do engine and armor down here. Doesn't cost that much XP, so you're going to need to be an XP farmer. We are farmers. I believe not, because can every tank be amphibious? I don't think so, because you have to do the amphibious drive. So you have to go through the chassis and this. So I don't think everyone can be, because this wouldn't exist if every single one could be amphibious. I did not see a place where you could upgrade to an amphibious tank. That's a good question. You guys are thinking. Okay, before I forget this, let's do the agency. We're not going to cancel MIFO. Did they mess up my Germany? MIFO looks the same by my recollection. It looks exactly the same. Yeah, let's go back to that tank designer. You guys got me thinking. Where we going here? Where are we going? No, not 2 radios. I can't? Why does it allow me? Oh, it has an X by it. Maybe that... Look at, I have 2 radios, bro. Support tech engineers 2 for flamethrowers? You guys are geniuses. Navy's the most important, says the British guy in the room. We're Germany, man. It's all about subs. Okay, let's look over here. This is flamethrowers. Dozer Blade Flamethrower, Light Flame Tank Company, Medium Flame Tank Company. 710 days. This is going to have to come later. It's probably going to have to come at the regular start date. Okay. Ooh. The British can do the crocodile. Earl Grey. How about that? To wet your beak. Okay, what is this doing for us? Breakthrough is worse. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. What's it buffing, chat? Okay, they get these modifiers, but how are these different than a regular tank? You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is the flamethrower. Reliability -5, soft attack 5. Okay, it increases soft attack. Dozer Blade, entrenchment 2. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, we're not entrenching anything here, guys. We're going after people. We're not going to be building that Dozer Blade. Let me make sure there's nothing else. that's in here. Yeah, that looks the same. Are we the same here, boys? Everything else is the same. Radios. We don't do this. Cycles the units around too much. So what comes with the DLC? Well, I can't tell you that. I'm pretty sure things like this are free now. The DLC is the what I can tell you is that the new Soviet focus tree is here. Oh my goodness. Stalin's got some big balls now. Look at this. Jesus. Okay, so people showered me with money last stream, so I'm going to have to do a Soviet guide. But that's for another playthrough. I'm concerned about heavy tanks tonight. I will come out with a formal Soviet guide video. You can add them as flame tank recon. Up that light attack? Wait a second here. Oh, that's what we need to do, guys, is see if we can... Okay, this you can now alter. I'm thinking that that's going to be pretty low impact if you just use armored cars as support recon. It doesn't look like I can alter anything else. We saw that. And then the planes you can alter per usual. Let's get all this stuff out because it's going to be cheap. Just to satisfy the Englishmen in the room. This is vanilla, it's not HMM, so I'm like sitting here like trying to upgrade things, but I can't yet. You get free upgrades in HMM because it's a multiplayer mod. For Chads, like yourself. Only Chads play HMM, right, Friendzone? Friendzone, did you bring your bananas? Shower them on me, unless you have banana throwing problems. Okay. Get the old subs out too. And then we have no XP there, but we're going to work on these subs. So after we get this out, we're just going to go all sub all the time. And I don't think they altered spies. And I don't think that they altered my precious Germany focus tree at all. I'm not going to go that side. Yeah, it looks like we're good. That looks normal. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to need a lot more guns for this DLC. And then we're not going to do tax. Let's go 2 on train just in case it's important. I have no idea. Nick, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Take that off of there. We're going to go fighter ones because we're against the AI. So MP Chads, just settle down. Everything's okay. Take a deep breath. It's all right. Okay, -8 rubber. We'll live with that. And then we got all these divisions. Let's delete the lights. We're not going to send tanks to Spanish Civil War. And then... Mountaineers would be good. We don't need cavalry. We probably don't need these guys at all. Yeah, let's just have everyone go in the middle here. Okay, generals. Okay, so everyone's got a skill. He's an armor genius. Holy mackerel. So if I grind Rommel and then put him as a military staffer, I get him with Army Innovations 2? Pretty sure. But if I grind him, does he get more bonuses? So he's going to be in the field and he's going to be in the military high command. Check out the tech treaty with Russia. Okay. Create a variant of A20. Basic heavy tank chassis KV1. Armor technology ×2. Finishing research into basic medium tank chassis will allow... Legend, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Basic medium tank chassis will allow us to capitalize on this treaty and utilize 2 new tank designs. Thomas, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Basic heavy tank chassis. Are we saying we don't get bonuses to heavy tank? Is that what we're saying here? Germany doesn't get the tank bonuses, but Ruskies do? Train gun go boom. Oh, there's been crashes. Rocketeer. He has the Panzer bonus already for me. Okay, let's see. Rommel. Okay, so usually you could click right here. Okay. Interesting. Army experience gain daily. Armor division attack defense. What? Oh, that's just for officer corps. I thought it was going to be on the division. Like stacked on top of officer corps. Whew. I got to calm down a little bit. The tactic. So we can give him a preferred tactic. He's going to be harder to grind because he's a higher level. And I'm assuming Guderian. And they go right into the division. There's no time to get him over there anymore. Okay, Guderian has Panzer Expert. Okay, when I switch him again, then it takes time. Okay. All right, Paradox. We're starting to think... starting to think here, Paradox. Keep the Americans away? Okay. Okay, so this is going to have to be here. Let's get these guys in 100. And we're going to be thinking about going down to Italy, to Ethiopia, actually, with as much as we possibly can. So we'll go down and let's see if the AI is going to let us grind in Ethiopia. We'll give them like, let's say we could give them 5. Why not? Let's give them 5,000. And then they can have 1 monthly. I wonder if I give them light tanks, if it's gonna... give them the lights. Did I not do... Oh, was there not a thing for air volunteers? I swear to God, there wasn't. Wait. We have sent a diplomatic request. We cannot bother them. We need 30 to send volunteer forces. Okay, duh, this isn't a mod. So I shouldn't have deleted anything. And then we'll see how long they grind in Ethiopia. Maybe we could just spam out some divisions. We need 30 divisions to have volunteers. So we're going to need 8 of these. Not used to playing in vanilla, sorry. Okay, let's get all the planes down here ready to go to the various wars. Okay, this is going over here. We got the spy agency going. The Italians got my precious light tanks. Okay, this is coming out. And then we're going to spam these out. Okay, so it'll tell you that the training level when you deploy them. Interesting. I think I covered all my bases. I think that's all I can do with Italy. Italy's got my guns, so we should start grinding that precious army XP. Let's get these boys in the middle here. Control B. That way they don't attrition at all and lose precious equipment. I want... Oh, there's the officer core tab. Okay. I need these guys to come out as quickly as possible. And then we're building roads first, if you missed the first part of the stream. Okay, we can ignore all that stuff. Mamma mia. We have 50 trains in the stockpile. Is there anything that's not connected? It looks, I mean, we should have pretty good infrastructure. Okay, that, so you can, if you hover over the surrounding countries, you can see maybe what the infrastructure is. I'm not sure. Let's get these guys out. Let's get the divisions out. Game is slower on 4-speed. That was definitely slower. And then we're lagging out a bit. They said it would, though. Okay, get these bad boys out. Let's get to Ethiopia if at all possible. Okay, now we can send the air and... We send that? Limited by 2, okay. I guess there's mountains over there in Ethiopia. And then... Let's pull out everything else that we don't want. There we go. Gamers. We're gamers. So that is going to increase world tension, but world tension should go back down. And then I'm not sure how much of the tax we can send down there. But in my experience, the tax are the only thing that can really grind. And we can like get rid of the rest of the tax. Can I send more? No. So if we sent down the fighters, they don't really grind. I'll just send the tax because they'll blanket this area a lot better than anything else. I wonder if MP games are going to be laggy now. Okay, all we need is 5 upgrades. Let's go... Let's just say that we're doing... I kind of want to steal... blueprints. No blueprint stealing. In case we can get fighter 2 from someone else. It only sent one of those two? Okay. Oh, there's the other one. Can't see the pasta planes yet. We sure we can't send this in? Experience is so important now. Let's see if we can cut this down to like 30. No, it still won't let me squeeze it in. Nope. Can I put one over there just to get it over there? Nope. No tax for you. And we are grinding the air XP there. Interestingly enough, no army XP for all the... I sent them 5,000 guns and 720 light tanks. Interessante. So it looks like we're capped at 186 planes that can go over to Ethiopia. Okay, my volunteer forces are over. We spiked world tension, almost not at all. Let's see what we can grind, boys. Like von Kluge. Don't make any upgrades to your generals to grind better. Yeah, it is going to be over in a few months. You are correct there, kind sir. We're just going to support attack, though. We are not generating a lot of experience, my friends. The attrition symbols are much more deliberate now. I do appreciate that. And then the other thing that we could do is take the rest of these volunteers and just start training them and see... Okay, 0.068, that'll build. It's 0.068 a day. So that'll build over time. We got our spy. It was a double agent. Let's get our collabs on France first. It's more important. Try to get your collabs on the biggest country first. It should be France and then Poland. We got blueprint stealing. Let's go. We're going to get collabs, so we don't need anti-partisan as much. Let's go 1 passive defense. We're going to get 3 of those upgrades. Yes, you can buy it now. So far, 10 out of 10. A lot of upgrades to the game here. Let's see if this guy can go back. Then support attack over there. When they take the capital, it's game over for Ethiopia. So, like you said, okay, it's over. I ground out 9 air XP and 1 army XP. Oh boy. Okay. First mistake. Wow, this is way behind. My bad. Let's go for the chassis. Not sure if I can do what I intended on doing anymore. Let's check this out. If I swap that... yeah, I think we should be fine. So we're actually going to go 4-year plan. We're going to rush 4-year plan. And then we're going to go the old free trade route because free trade is the best. We got 71. So we're going to be able to get Yalmar Shacht right away. And he's going to give us a 10% bonus to civs. To building civs. And so what I'm doing here for the newer players is I'm actually juggling the research slots. So I need to pay attention here on this screen. And the reason why I'm juggling the research slots is we're going to get a bonus from the focus tree of 4-year plan. And we're going to apply it to a more expensive research. So you'll see what I'm talking about here in a minute. Let's save these boys up for the Spanish Civil War. Go like 1 anti-partisan and then get some cryptology levels. So as this bar increases, I can basically juggle one of these other research slots down and apply them to basic machine tools. And then we'll head over to, we can't do doctrine, but we'll apply it to mechanical computing. And so we get basic machine tools 30 days early. And the strategy that I'm employing right now that I practiced last night, I think is the best way of Civ boosting Germany. So we're going to apply dispersed industry. And we're also going to get improved machine tools. And I didn't juggle this the perfect way because I would have liked to get construction off as well. We're not worried about building civs yet. We're going to build up the infrastructure and then we're going to go dispersed industry. Then what dispersed industry will do is add more building slots to the different provinces here. And then we're going to build all the civs on the provinces with the high infrastructure because they will come out faster. And as we basically boost the amount of slots we have in each particular region, we're going to build on the high infrastructure first, and that's going to shotgun out the civs a lot quicker. Already it's the best HOI4 DLC. I haven't seen combat yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be as good as everyone says. Modify the officer corps. So I have 10 army XP, so I'm assuming that is what we can do. We're going to be on mobile warfare. We need 100 doctrine research to go up. So we're not going to be fighting any wars. So it says click to add chief of the army. So it takes command power and political power to be able to upgrade this, but we're not fighting any wars. So I'm not going to have an army high command yet. But to get our doctrine now, we need to have army XP. So that's why I was grinding in Italy. And the Italy grind, as someone aptly pointed out, did not work that well. We're saving political power so that we can go war economy, and Yalmar Act is right there. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so we're stuck at construction 1. This is an AI game, so that's going to be fine. Because we're going to get 4-year plan and apply all the bonuses to dispersed industry. We can't juggle any industry past this point. So if I go here to autarky, the usual route is Rhineland, Army Innovations, then treaty with the USSR. If I go 4-year plan in autarky first and then down to the treaty, I will get Heavy Tank 2, the Tiger, in, I believe it's May instead of March. And I'm willing to make that sacrifice. So it's like 2 months later. So it's not a big deal. But we're going to go autarky next. There's only Luxembourg, no Liechtenstein, my friend. All right. So we can now go Yalmar. And we should be shotgunning out civs right now, but we're not. So what was the infrastructure over here in Niederlichen? It will be 7 instead of 8. And this is quite a high price, 6,000. Let's just go off of this. This is going to take us a long time to build. That doesn't seem worth it, but these do. So this is 8 out of 8. It looks like the road infrastructure can max out at 8 instead of 10 now. And then what does Reichsautobahn do now? One of the following must be true, has full control of those. Add maximum infrastructure. So that should be 8, I believe. Okay, so we're on civs. Civs cost the same amount. And so we'll do that. And then in July is going to be Spanish Civil War. Just don't do anything with MIFO. Okay, we formed the department, and now we want to be able to decrypt. So this is defensive, so other nations can't decipher your ciphers. And this is a very powerful tool in terms of just gameplay and fighting battles, because if you decrypt your opponent's cipher, you get huge bonuses to combat. So we're going to increase our decryption power twice, and then we'll be done. And that'll give us 6 upgrades. I only wanted 5, but maybe I'll just do that once. And it looks like we could also become Spy Master, which should give us another agent. Should. And it didn't. I think it'll eventually get us to more agents. I want to get at least 3. Let's decrypt, since it's a SP game. Let's decrypt France first. Okay, that's chugging along there. Italy's very powerful. They didn't adjust the focus tree, which is a very sore point for Hearts of Iron 4 Italy players. I really liked Italy. I like Italy and Germany the best, to be honest with you guys. So we'll get one more upgrade here. It does cost civs to do that, so it is expensive. What are we doing? We don't need to upgrade Niederlichen anymore, but we will build in all the high infrastructure areas. Okay, so we got 80s all over the map now. Oh, these went up to 100? Did I look at that wrong? Okay. So there's 80s all over the place, but you don't build in the Reichsautobahn areas, because those infrastructures will automatically be upgraded. Okay, so it's not going to be as advantageous to build these 100 areas because there's so many 80 areas now. Interesting. The higher the level of the roads, the faster you can construct things if you're a new player. Okay, now we hold this because we're going to apply all the bonuses onto dispersed industry. So we can't go there, but we can make everything cheaper to research. So we will go mechanical computing. And we can't research doctrine. You know what we could do after mechanical computing is we could research our own fighter too, or we could steal it. Let's see what we can see here. I don't have any intel over here. I wonder if France usually doesn't get fighter 2 by war. I have a Japan playthrough. Japan was quite fun as well. Ichigo, baby. Switzerland, no thank you. If you're a glutton for punishment, and then everyone's like, play Austria, and I'm like, oh, no thank you. Okay, we're not juggling tech anymore, so I don't have to pay attention to that. Our next big stop point is Spanish Civil War, because we're going to grind XP there. And I'm juggling this. There it is. Because we want 15 slots on the partially built Civ. We don't want 3 slots on the partially built Civ. That'll make everything come out quicker. It would be nice if Paradox made that juggle itself. I would love that. So we are going to send attaché and then pause micro. And then we will start Lend-Lease. And I'll give them, well, we have 12,000 car carabiners. Is that right? You can check it again, 12,000. And then I'm going to give them... Why not? We need some air XP. I'll send them this, and then I'll send them all the other old fighters as well. I probably should have sent them the light tanks, knowing now that Italy didn't use my light tanks at all. I think I'm going to keep the cast for myself. And so now we should be able to go war economy. Okay, it's vanilla, so we can't go war economy yet. More than 50% war support. Okay, let's send some volunteers down. Good old Heinz. And we should be able to get both of these down here. We only got one down. Well, let's play with that a bit. I'll take it. Okay, and I want to send them some more air equipment so that we get more air XP. But, of course, this has been nerfed monthly. Am I out of my stockpile? Did I already send them all the guns? No. Give him like 100 of these and see if it helps grind XP. Okay, so now we have very few guns. We have another spy. Let's get Scorzani, one of my faves. And we'll put him over there. And then pretty soon we should be able to get our first collab. So we went autarky, and then we're going to go army innovations to get the tank treaty and to apply bonuses to the tanks. Did they refuse the attaché? They just nerfed Germany. Paradox. Why do you do this to me? I think we need like someone in our faction and then we can get the third. We're not going to do that. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we're not going to get the third spy anytime soon. Dude. Okay, so if they don't allow us to get the attaché over there, then we can't grind as well. Come on. Okay, let's improve relations. Oh, my troops are over here. Okay. Let's get this guy in the mountains, because... he's a mountaineer. Actually, let's get these guys so they can go over a river. We'll get Kluge up again. Don't upgrade them yet. I don't know the best division template. All the 80 width attack zones are different now, and it's based on terrain modifiers. So we'll take a look at that in a second. So thank you for bringing that up. It reminds me. Thank you, chat. That helps out quite a bit. Okay, what am I forgetting to do here? I want to see if I can get more of these bad boys up. Okay, 177 to Spanish Civil War. And then we'll just attack over this river to try to get grind improv expert. Why don't you like me, Spain? There we go. Oh, Asian captured. Of course. Of course. Do your thing, Scorzani. You're the man. Oh, we got an ace. On this guy. It's like most of the attacks are over here. Can we get this guy over? Can you move, kind sir? Thank you. So keep him over where all the action is. And we should grind air XP pretty well. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then the Spain should be using the air volunteers that we gave them as well. So the planes that I lend lease them, that's what I meant, sorry. Okay, so if we look at these combat bubbles here, this combat width is, it's on hills, it's 80. So you'd want a width of 40 or 20 for this particular tile. But I think that changes depending on if you're on forest or not. Okay, so we booted him out of that tile. Just keep these guys attacking. And what we're trying to do here is attack over this river, if at all possible, to grind improv expert. Man, I kind of want him to go back into that province. Are they purposefully going away from the river so I can't grind improv expert? Like, what are they doing here? Okay, what is this? Doctrines available. We can get an air doctrine. Okay, so you're either going to upgrade your fighter with this, or you're going to go direct ground support. We don't want the doctrine yet. And what direct ground support is going to do is give us a plus 20% bonus to the ground support mission, the close air support here. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting down here. Can we get down here? Yeah. Kind of red air back where we came from, though. Okay, army innovations into treaty with the USSR. Germany should be nerfed. It's too OP. In single player it is, but a lot of the friends of the channel here, we play multiplayer together, so I'm thinking about that too. They're not sitting on this river line. Let's try to maneuver over to some hills or something like that. Okay, we got dispersed one, and then the first bonus that we got from 4-year plan, we're going to apply to disperse 2. And so what that means is I'm able to build more factories in the high infrastructure areas, and we'll boost them back up to the top. So now we're going to start to snowball really well, particularly because we have Yalmar Schacht right there. And then I can go war economy once I have enough political power. And war economy should give me like 2 or 3 civs. Should be like 2 civs. But that'll increase over time. Everything is a snowball rolling down a hill in Hearts of Iron 4. That's fine. That should probably be like that. I'm just juggling as we go here. And we're infantry equipment heavy because we're giving our infantry equipment away in order to grind the precious army XP to turn on our land doctrine. Besides tanks, land doctrine is incredibly important because actually it turns tanks on. So actually it's more important than tanks, I would argue. Okay, almost have the treaty with USSR. We're looking for the meta here, boys. We're looking for the meta. I wonder if that's going to be better if we're like up here. This guy has low supply in the mountains. Go figure. Oh, we can attack over a river. Yeah, our attaché will be sent where we please it to be sent. Okay, this is a good time that I could juggle the tank chassis. There's nothing that I could do here, so yeah, it's a good time to juggle the tank chassis. Let's get across that river. Actually, there's another river over here. We're having a little bit of supply issues, probably because of the storm. They did say that weather was going to be more impactful in this DLC, and sure enough, it is. We're attritioning quite a bit there, but since we're just grinding, I'm not too worried about it. That's not very expensive equipment. And then we can attack back across the river there. And we can go war economy. So let's pay attention. So we have 12 civs right here. And let's go war economy and see how many civs that gives us. It gave us 3 civs. Okay, fair enough. And we just got our tank treaty. So we're going to go Hermann Goering work to get more civs. And what I need to do is switch on and off my tank chassis. There's no bonus because they haven't... Okay. The Soviets need to agree to the tank treaty, and then we can apply the bonus. And what we need to go next is the tank designer to make that tank even cheaper. It looks like Spain is going to collapse here fairly quickly. Okay, let's get these boys back over here. So those civs are getting shotgunned out really quickly. You never played multiplayer, Hassan? Oh, you're in for a treat. Your first multiplayer game. There's going to be a lot of bananas thrown at you, my friend. That's just Hearts of Iron 4. Multiplayer. A lot of people exploit the game. I use that term fairly softly, I guess. To upgrade our gun, we have to upgrade this. Piercing goes up, heart attack goes up, breakthrough. This is what we need. So we're gonna have to go this. Yeah, we'll take off the tank chassis, juggle it onto the save slot that I have there. Perfect. Let's see what Guderian is grinding here. Not a lot. Ugh. I guess there's probably a preferred tactic that would be ideal here, huh? No tactic requires skill 5. Really? Okay. So no longer will you be grinding kind of the small fries anymore because they can upgrade quicker. You won't get your preferred tactic unless you grind the level 4 generals into level 5. So that's very interesting. That's an interesting point that I just picked up right now. Okay, we're getting those battleships out. That's why we're low on chromium. Air looks good. We juggled. We're good there. We're getting artillery equipment so that we can get the big gun on the big tank. And really, what I expect is when we hit Barb, we're probably going to have some supply issues. That's why we have the supply planes. I could upgrade that. I think it's more important to go engineer company, but we could get ahead on logistics. That wouldn't be a bad look. Since we can't go doctrine, I think if we get logistics right off the bat, that's going to be the way to go. That's another new meta play, is to get logistics right off the bat. Because obviously you're going to need those if heavy tanks even work in this mod, in this DLC rather. Okay, and now we can go back to industry. So I'm actually going to switch off of that back onto construction. We'll switch off logistics, and it would appear that we need artillery, but oh, that's too expensive. We kind of need rubber processing, but not this soon. So we might as well keep that where it is, because it's pretty cheap, pretty worthwhile to get interwar artillery. Rubber processing will help with the fighter production later. How's Kluge doing here? He's getting a little XP. And we only have 63 total. These guys are exercising. You're not going to be able to do one div exercise because to send volunteers, in order to send volunteers, we had to have 30 divisions out. Plenty of air XP. So just to recap, we sent a ton of old fighters to Spain. We had to improve relations in order to get the attaché over there. I could send them more fighters, but the war's almost over. I guess I could send them the rest. See if they use them or not. That's jumping up by quite a bit. It's hard to grind the army XP though. That's interesting. The attaché, the forces over there, like, just not grinding well. So I probably should have put more fighters to Spain earlier. That would have been nice. Okay, we got 30k guns. The guns doesn't seem to be what's getting us army XP. I think it's from the attaché, but this is severely nerfed. Like, normally I would have had like 200 or 300 XP by now after doing all the little tricks to get the extra XP. Get that extra research slot. Okay, we can get more a tank designer now. So this tank chassis should come out on time, as far as I know. And then we'll get this 291 days to match up with the tank chassis roughly, so we can put the big gun on the tank, on the new tank. Ooh, I found the Ruski divisions. This is going to be awesome. And there's a bridge there. Come on, get this little small fry out of the way. Oh no! The Russia divisions are encircled. No, you're my only hope at actually grinding. Oh, there's another one over here. Look at that XP. And we're only support attacking. That's Control, Alt, right click. Because we don't want to push. We want this war to last as long as we can. We're not upgrading the generals or the general staff so that we can grind for longer. It's all a strategy. Okay, these guys are still up there. Okay. These tacks can go a long range, so I'm not worried about them making it to where they need to go. If we can get over here, this is a forested area. Maybe we can see what the combat width is in that forested area. Okay, 168. Combat width, 84. Combat width per additional direction, 42. Why would the combat width be more in a forest? Interesting. Let's attack the Soviet units. Okay, so over here, it's 40. But over here, it was 42 because it's a forest. Maybe because you can hide more things in the forest. That must be what the reasoning behind that is. The combat width in mountains should be a lot less. So this is a plains tile and it's 40. I don't think that the 40 width meta is going to go away because you mainly want to attack your heavy tanks into plains, which will still be 40 width. So I think an early theorist is worth it for the Dole and Doctrine discount. XP. Interesting. Early theorist. So are we talking about military high command or are we talking about the officer corps? Chief of Army von Brockovich, Army Experience. Oh. Oh. So that's the reason. Okay, usually go von Brockovich after we have Army Innovations. We do have Army Innovations. Oh, I just don't have enough political power yet. Right? So we can go von Brockovich, or no, we go Halder. Army XP daily 0.09. Cost 100 political power. So I'm going to say that it's probably worth it to go Borman now if you have to have extra political power buys. Probably. We're going to have to test that out, of course, but Mobile Warfare Doctrine. Blitzkrieg theorist. We definitely want the Blitzkrieg theorist. Oh, he's only 100 political power. Okay. So then we can use 100 for Halder. We're used to using 100 for Halder, 150 for Halder. Okay, so never mind. You probably don't need Borman because they've nerfed some of the costs here. Preferred tactic when we get enough doctrine will be... It'll be Blitz down here and then probably Breakthrough. What's up, Cred? Oh my god, the rain of baguettes. So we could probably go this. Cost reduction bonus to land doctrine bonus. Negative 50. Okay, so I'm trying to work this out, Cred. So I go Chief of Army. How do I reduce this? So if I get a theorist, mobile warfare doctrine cost is negative 15%. Okay, so we'll get that. Actually, that's probably our next PP buy. Okay, got the extra research slot. It's going to be hard to try to find what to do with the research. Okay, we went war with China. Is that what just happened? So let's see where Austria is. I mean, unknown focus. Well, the other thing is, do I have my guys back? Yes, we do. Okay. We already switched off tank. There's kind of less to research here. July 37, we don't have to worry about rubber yet. Theorist in the top row. Okay, okay. That'll be our next PP buy. Guderian. Also, Germany could probably go fighter twos now. I was going to do something cheeky and try to just steal fighter twos. The most likely possible. You could also get fire control systems. So now the research slots are open enough to where you could go Navy, even as Germany. Okay. Military command gives free XP. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having problems trying to figure out what to research because it's so wide open. Like, obviously the artillery thing, and then obviously we need logic companies. Maybe even for France. To be honest with you. Yeah, let's get logic companies out. And then I was trying to see what Austria was doing, but we don't know. This is when I typically go Anschluss, but we don't have enough people out. 500k. Okay. Let's go Reichsautobahn, and then we need to start spamming out troops so that I can go Anschluss. We'll just go this. Should get those out serviceably well. Air XP, fairly easy to grind. Army XP, pretty hard to grind. Steven, thanks for the 10 bucks. That's awesome, Steven. Thanks for the donation. It'll be put right back into the channel. Okay, we got ciphers on France. Let's go ciphers on England, because I don't want to get bombed. There should be English troops, since this is vanilla, in France. So having ciphers against them would be handy. And it would be handy against their air. I'm gonna do a set piece video. I wanted to do. I'm way more familiar with Germany. On a live stream, I wanted to do Germany. It will, because I thought it would make for a more interesting live stream. And I was practicing Germany last night, so I'm way more familiar. Oh, okay. So now we can modify the officer corps, and these guys don't grind. Oh, they do. Oh, but they do. Okay, well, we need Guderian. Mobile warfare doctrine costs negative 15%. Armor technology. But we don't need this because we don't need to put it into doctrine yet. We need grinders. Guderian doesn't grind XP. Okay, so we have to go military high command first. Go Halder, but that's going to make the push too much. Army logistics. Are these guys attritioning even here? No. They were attritioning in the mountains pretty badly, though. Oh, 200 for Rommel. How dare you? I see what they're doing. Okay. So I can't get him. So basically I'm locked into like getting Halder or something. But he's going to make my army push more. Okay. But we're going to start getting army XP more. Let's see if we can get these troops out. Yeah. And then do we meet the requirements for Anschluss? Nope. Let's just... These guys are attritioning there? Are you kidding me? They're right next to the capital. Oh my god. Yeah, Logi companies are probably necessary. Let's spam out more of those guys to make sure we can get Anschluss and all the good stuff. It does seem that way, Dixon. Oh, we're full up on air experience. Oh, boys. Massive mistakes made by me. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is get this. It unlocks instantly. Go for another one. Okay, now we have direct ground support, which we really didn't want because it's going to help us here in Spanish Civil War. These guys don't need any help. And that's the Spanish Civil War. Okay. So what I should have done in this situation was get just one level of dive bombing because I was capped out at 500 because I've been playing too much multiplayer. And then what we need to do is get down to ground support integration down here. And actually, this is going to be even more powerful because I'm controlling my own Air Force. Okay, these guys can halt. Let's get these guys over to get prepared. Okay, that needs to go up to 100. And then we'll get out some more of these air wings. So you can actually just duplicate these like that. Pretty easy. Get those air wings out. I guess I could go grind air XP as well. I don't really care to. I gave all my like old school fighters away to Spanish Civil War. I still can't get Anschluss, guys. No, we should be able to get Anschluss. Was there something else? Okay, we can get it now. Like, is there another modifier I'm not aware of? If you finish army reform as France, you will get halfway into Grand Battle Plan. That's yikes scary. But did you see that you can get big guns through your artillery. So building artillery might actually be worthwhile. I don't know, but the cost of artillery too, though, was always the problem. It's going to eat up all your iron and resources. Since tanks have breakthrough, tanks are always better. I don't think we need to grind those guys. Let's put them separate. Oil might be a problem as well. Oh, you know what I didn't do? How do we adjust our division templates? Are these free? Or are they just very cheap? Oh, no. You have to worry about this as well. I would just keep infantry like this, and then we go, oh my god, that's going to cost 20? That's so expensive, guys. You have no idea. That's crazy. Like, or to remove it costs 10. I don't think we go AA, boys. I think we just remove this so I don't have to worry about artillery from my base template. And then, like, just change these boys into infantry, and then they can train. Why are these guys training everything? Like, can't I just train this? Get Von Weiss. Black Ice Amino. Black Ice fan, huh? The new supply is going to take a lot of getting used to. I honestly feel like strat bombers are going to become the meta. They're banned in most multiplayer games. If you want a really easy single player game, build strat bombers. You will, I mean, I know SP is easy, but it'll be really easy. You know what I'm forgetting to cover here is, so if we go Raider and we go Donitz, how do I upgrade these guys? Silent Hunter? Okay, it's just command power. Oh, your command power. What's command power capped at? Current max is 180. Okay, so I want to use this. Torpedo screen penetration, 25. Let's just lower the reveal chance and then go torpedo hit chance. The cooldown seems better. Oh, we can get both. It doesn't even matter. He has no upgrades. Doctrines available. So we could get this. Like, what's the point of getting it early, though? There's, like, no benefit. Trade interdiction? Convoy interdiction. We don't have any naval experience. In terms of air doctrine, I want to make my fighter a little better. Once I get fighter 2 somehow. This is embarrassing. One of my spies got captured. Cast do the same as strats in no step back? Are you kidding me? They don't have the mission. They don't have strategic bombing mission. Oh. Logistics strikes. Attack enemy logistical capabilities such as trains and trucks. Well, that's probably going to get banned in multiplayer. So CAS meta? We're back to CAS meta. Okay. Thank you, Credfield, for helping me out. I appreciate that. Let's get building again. Prioritizing building in Rhineland and Moseland. The 100 infrastructure areas. And now we have Reichs Autobahn. And we can go Anschluss. You can use CAS to strike the enemy. Gotcha. You said Casa. Yeah, I want to stay focused on these spies because I need my collabs. I need my collab governments, boys. Now that I got the 100 infrastructure in there again, now it's popping a lot quicker. That Spanish Civil War was quite the grind. Build fighters, bruh? No, I am. Aha! I'm building trains, but I don't know why, because I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, let's continue on here. We almost have a heavy tank chassis. I'm curious to how we're going to build the heavy tank. Because I think we have to build it from the ground up. We only have 100 army XP. That's really concerning. Let's see what else we can get from our officer corps. So we're gonna, you typically want Rommel, of course, and you can get Vigerd von Rundstedt, but I'm kind of worried about logistics right off the bat here. So we will get von Frisch, and we shouldn't start getting Doctrine until we get Guderian, and it looks like we're going to have to get Guderian last. So we're trying to stack army XP, and it seems that the best way of doing that, even better than army exercise, is to just get the military high command. And it didn't seem like we got any XP from giving like Spain guns. I think I gave Spain 11,000 guns. It didn't do anything. I gave Italy for Ethiopia War like 5,000 guns. It didn't do anything. So you can forget that mechanic. So we're going to be able to get another 2. And we should get Rommel and probably von Rundstedt, because we're going heavy tank old meta here. Until we can figure out what the new meta is. Okay, can we get this done? No. Insane and fun. It is fun to learn new metas. I love this. I'm trying to think if CAS would be the meta. Tax can still do Logi strikes, though. And they have more HP, so I right? Tax can do Logi strikes. Yeah. No, I think you'd still do Tax because they'd be useful in Barb. I think you'd still go Tax and not CAS. Okay, can you join my faction? Anyone? I want another spy, please. Another spy, please, here. Okay. Von Kluge. And I'm going rubber processing for lack of not knowing what else to get. That seems expensive. Like, you could probably go computing machines. And this is typically the time when we're trying to get off civs. Not sure what else to research here. We can get Xcav because we will start getting heavy tank at 158. We probably need to get engineer company. Hard rush. See ya, Cred. Despair, what's happening? Despair, why am I... George, how are you going? How are you doing, man? I like how you had to add the no homo part, huh? Italy on strike until they get a better focus tree. I want to play Italy in this. Naval. Get to do all the naval stuff. Nothing naval upgraded other than the fact that to get your naval... You need Navy XP to upgrade your naval doctrine. Everything's about experience now. I think it's great. It's a lot of fun. Seems like it'll be a lot of fun. We having fun yet, guys? Okay, we got Anschluss. Go here. And give me my collab. My precious collab. Oh, how much do I have in the field? 824? Okay. Let's get these guys out. And then... I don't think we need those guys. Don't matter. Put him over here. Okay, so we can get 5. And I don't think we need all these guys. I'll keep them up just in case. Okay, we got a mill in the field. Let's stop training these guys and start training like what we got over here. Okay, not going to train that. We can train these guys too. So how much XP? We're training a ton of people. Training is not doing anything. Right? I thought it was doing something for us before. It doesn't look like training is doing anything for us. So far, yeah, it does. If you want to play the Soviets, I'm not sure what the changes to the base game are, though. So, because I haven't compared the two. I just opened this game up tonight on this live stream with the new DLC in it. So I don't really know. I can't answer that question. I'm sorry, man. What is this? This guy has this... Template has been decommissioned. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Take these guys, put them over here. Give him like Von Weiss. He has good supply. Guderian's going to be there. And then we'll get Rommel and Manstein. My personal faves. And then we need to start upgrading. There's going to be no more grinding. Okay, so that was easy. Von Weiss. No upgrades. You need skill 5 for the preferred tactic. Guderian, the man. Just upgrade him all the way. And I like how there's more command power so that I can just do this all at once instead of sitting there and trying to hoard all the the command power to try to get upgrades. So that's awesome. And then the question here is, so he's probably going to need Fortress Buster. Did they upgrade Scavenger? No. Okay, we go Fortress Buster. And if we need to attack Maginot, he can do it. We still have... Oh. In the field, 1.5. So I think we can go down on this. And then have him exercise. Army experience from each unit whose experience level is at least 2 trained. Okay, so the units start generating after they get to 2. Is that what it was? So now we're starting to get Army XP. So they have to be up to level 2 to start grinding XP. Interesting. Apparently it is, but you can't be a fresh unit to grind. Recon would be nice to have. We're going to get that tank soon, so might as well get XGav ahead of time. It's no big deal. Always divert fighter production. And now we should really be getting out civs. And now we should actually start our mill production. Sir Volkerstein, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for showing up to all the live streams with all the support, man. I truly appreciate all that. You're a Chad among Chads. How are you doing tonight, man? Yeah, you're a man after my own heart. The old tank system back. Yeah, it's a little complicated. It's a little LARPy and a little complicated is what I'm seeing so far, but once you figure it out and you kind of just have it hardwired, I'm sure it won't be that bad. That's what I'm going with. Okay, so we want to build these guys first. So let's get all this off. So that's going to go into the 100. And then we'll get those guys in later. Okay. How many civs do we have so far? 87? Okay. Not the best. We're going to get more after Demand Sudetenland. So I got Sudetenland a little late because I wasn't paying good enough attention. Okay, they're preparing collabs. And then we have enough in the field for a proper army. And then how are we going to do converts? We're not going to be able to do converts. Wow, I'm really low on support equipment here, boys. The army XP that we're gaining is not a lot. It's looking like we need something like this. This is going to be fine. So we should start building fighter. This is Sparta! Okay, we got Disperse 3, so now we have to change our industry up again. Sir Volkerstein. I try to build a medium tank and I get a free Hummel with no reliability, but 20 mph speed? Really? Yeah, I'm going to need a few days to figure this out. We're about to get heavy tank. Maybe we can figure something out right now. I'm hoping. Okay, we're going to stop at construction 2. We're just going to go advanced machine tools here. Okay, so we can get another army officer corps guy thingy. So we should fill up this before we get theorist, which is kind of backwards. Yeah, we're not going mobile warfare yet. We want to stack as many high command positions as possible. We want Rommel by war. I think we have enough time to get that. So we'll see if we need Borman or not. Let's go on Rundstedt. And then we should start snowballing on Army XP. This is going to be interesting. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys are too. Okay, so we go 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. There's a lot more infrastructure, it seems. I think that should line up properly with those guys at the bottom. Working on this. Okay. So already having rubber problems, better to trade with Siam. Steven, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Steven with the tier 3. Thank you, man. You could crank out civs and mills east, not so much now. Like over here, because it costs so much to build infrastructure, right? Are you thinking the same thing as I am? It costs a lot to build infrastructure now. I still think that... I think that they're trying to make it more viable to do civ conversions, because last night... Thanks for the member, Sir Volkerstein. I thought you already were a member. Oh, you're tier 2? Oh, you upgraded. Thanks, man. So last night, civ conversions were worse than just building infrastructure in Mosland and Rhineland, and then you could do one over in Niederlichen. And the reason why is you could go dispersed industry, and then once you have like 100 slots here in infrastructure, you could just focus on building in those areas. And then you get like an 80 over here. And then you stack your civs on only those areas, and they come out a lot quicker. And civ conversions, I don't like it because you're going backwards. You're losing what you already had. You don't want to give up what you already had. We're building fighter ones. It's single player. It should be fine. Yeah, we're getting that collab on France. And I'd like a collab on Poland. Maybe we should go over there next. See if Italy will join the faction. Join my faction. Can Bulgaria join? No. No. Yes? 40% world tension. Okay. We'll get that world tension up. Someone asked me the other night, take all of Czechoslovakia. That's the best. In MP, Hungary's going to get the tip of Slovakia here. They're going to get southern Slovakia and Carpathian Ruenthia, I think. So the question is, do you get a bigger gun? The answer is yes. Piercing goes up 60. I'm going to hard research this. We're just going to keep going down the line here, boys. We're going to hard research that bad boy. Because piercing is key, right? Everyone knows that. Heart attack and piercing. There's got to be other ways of modifying that, but we'll figure it out. I don't think we need to build artillery to put on the tank. So I think we should be good there. Unless chat knows something different that I don't know. Okay, final civ came out. I always miss the animation when this goes off, so that's going to be very important to not miss that. Why not trade with a little Brazil? I think I went XGAV 1 a little early. What is this? Is it just from the army equipment?
This is Sparta!
Imagine the Baltic states having better focus trees than Italy. Can't wait for all the Baltic memes. Like Yugoslavia? Bulgaria's got a pretty cool one. Okay, we're about to get the heavy tank chassis. Ooh, that's kind of a bridge too far. Let's get the improved rubber processing. As we approach 38, I'm starting to think about getting the refineries up. Trading with Hungary because we'll make them our puppet later. Okay, we lost Yalmar. And then we're using our political power to upgrade the army, basically. Okay, let's get Feta Checo. Oh, and then we can... I'm not doing the upgrades on time here. Rommel's next, though, so I have to wait for Rommel. And then we'll go Guderian, then we'll go this. Yeah. That is the way. And then we'll save political power, so when we invade Poland, we'll go total mob. Okay, so the question is how to upgrade the tank that we just got. Improved heavy tank chassis. I don't like that name. I like that at all. Okay, so we have to do something to this. Sir Volkerstein, did you know that these tank tracks actually, on Chieftain's channel, what I saw was, he said that the tank tracks were worse because they deflected rounds from bouncing up and off, but more into the side of the tank hull. I thought that was quite interesting. So when you see all those like Shermans with the tank tracks that they added to the front glacis to try to upgrade the armor, actually worked against them because the armor piercing shells would go straight through the tank tracks and aim them straight towards the hull. Thought that was an interesting anecdote. Oh, okay. There are this DLC upgrades that. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Baltic states. It's been a long day. I don't know, man. I attribute it to the Italy being so hard because it's surrounded by all these countries, and it is actually pretty integral. Like if they started to change Italy, it would change quite a bit. Whereas like USSR, for instance, is sidelined for most of the playthrough here. Like maybe it's harder to make a focus tree for Italy. I don't know. Okay, let's look at this. Heavy turret type. We're going to go 3-man turret. Okay. Where's my gun? My gun's over here. Heavy armaments. So basic heavy cannon. Is that what I got from here? Yeah. What is this called? Medium cannon? Improved medium. What? So I don't get the bigger cannon until I'm down here? Is that what we're saying? Heavy howitzer. Okay, whatever. We'll put the biggest frickin' cannon that we can on here. Basic heavy cannon. So I did not get this from upgrading this. Interesting. Maybe that's not worth it. Okay, heavy armaments, basic cannon. Remember this, boys. Hard attack 21. We don't care about soft attack piercing 90. 90, 21. Reliability and speed went down marginally. We got this. Heart attack 2? Are you kidding me? Obviously, this isn't going to do. Okay, so we get this right out of the box, right? Small cannon. I don't even know how we get this, dude. I don't know how we get the basic heavy cannon. This is the one we need, though. Oh, no. I went down the wrong side, didn't I? Oh, no. This is where we need to be. No, boys. No. So you have to go down this route. This is not going to give me anything that I need. I was looking at this thinking that this was the big piercing. This is the big boy piercing. Oh, get off of this. Yuck. We're going to have to try to catch up. Of course, we're going to need a radio in every tank. You get more radios. Defense goes up and breakthrough. What is this? It has an X, though. 36.3. It did go up, though. Does it not work? This is glitched, huh? Like, why can I do more radios? Makes no sense. We didn't have any armor upgrades. Oh, cast armor? Yeah. Cast armor's good. Reliability's down to 90. The speed is serviceable. Yes, anti-tank. Well, we're learning. Nice, spamming those emojis. You're the first one to ever use emojis in my chat. Thank you, Sir Volkerstein. Thank you, sir. Artillery's for Hummels. Yeah, it makes so much sense. Dude, I like this. I love this. I love it. What does AA do? AA is for the flak cannons.
This is Sparta!
Improved AA gun. Improved heavy cannon. Ooh, improved heavy cannon. Piercing 125? What? This affords us piercing as well. And we're already ahead on it. Uh-oh, boys. Rabbit hole time, rabbit hole. I don't even know what I did there. Okay, rabbit hole. So this versus this. Improved high velocity cannon. Piercing. We want heart attack. 35. This costs more. Less of a reliability. Max speed is down. Soft attack is up. I would go for this. Right off the bat, you're going to get tungsten capped. That's going to affect your economy too much. So we're at 125 and 35 heart attack. Okay. What? This does not affect breakthrough. I would go this. What's your end game here, boys? What's your end game? I would go, because look how quick. You only have 2 to research. It's the 88 and a tank. But look, you could go autocannon and get actually better piercing. The same piercing, the same heart attack with improved heavy cannon. 35, 125, right? I'm not crazy here. Okay, I am crazy, but soft attack is 25. This is better. Production is 8. 3 tungsten, 1. That's going to be worse for your economy. This is probably the best for your economy overall. Conundrum. It costs less too. Okay, what's our end game? So I'm assuming we can get down here by Barb. If we really try, we should be able to get down there. Advanced high velocity cannon. Advanced heavy cannon. 4170. 4200. 13. 14. So they're putting a penalty. This is easier to get to, but they're putting a penalty. This is a huge penalty, having the extra tungsten. And then advanced heavy cannon is 4170. Oh, I'll go for the piercing. It might not matter though. You might be able to get away with this. Max speed reduced, max reliability, and it costs more. But you get a little more soft attack. I don't think you have to worry about that. What is this? Auto loader? Oh, you can add an auto loader for more breakthrough. Huh, that's a little better. Okay, so you get an auto loader down here. Oh, there's an auto loader here too, though. Static anti-air damage factor 10%. So if you're Germany and you don't want to get bombed, the conundrums. So we want to be right here. 4170 as opposed to the best one over here, 4200. With the better tungsten, right? Yeah. Huh. Germany typically doesn't go static anti-air, though. Okay. Let's hope that... Don't give them ideas, Keith. Don't give them ideas. We'll stay with the gasoline. I'm fine with that, right? The diesel is going to go slower, but more reliability. I'm fine with that. Christie suspension. Better IRL. This is all about speed, huh? And how much you want to pay. Reliability goes down with interleafed road wheels. Guys, Paradox doesn't like the Panther tank or the Tiger. They don't like German suspension systems. You're killing me. I'll go with Christie. I go with Christie all day. Taking Christie to the prom. Do we need a special modules? So extra ammo gives more defense and less breakthrough? Really? We don't want less breakthrough. Smoke launchers is less breakthrough. Wet ammunition, sloped armor. That's counterintuitive because breakthrough is basically armor. Additional machine guns. Defense increased, breakthrough down. I wouldn't get any of that. I'll get none of that. But I would go radio all day. They have to know about this, right? Small cannon. Ooh. Oh, I'm liking that, though. Heavy machine gun. Oh. What gives me more breakthrough and heart attack? Okay, it's a small cannon. I'm assuming the radio thing is a meme and doesn't work. So we're gonna go small cannon. We can go secondary turret, small cannon. Yeah. Where are all these cannons on this tank, boys? Just to double check, like this isn't, yeah, that's not okay. Okay. I messed that up. This is going to cost us 21. Oh, but there's more. We can upgrade engine and have 0 reliability. Armor. We don't want to do those upgrades. What happened? Okay, so all these reduced our reliability to an unacceptable level. What if I did this? Like, I would probably go a couple of heavy machine guns. Reliability of 70% should be fine. Oh yeah, man. We only care about tanks. Soft attack's not going to matter as much. Speed is acceptable. Reliability is acceptable. These combat stats seem kind of low for a tank of this caliber. Okay. You can put only one radio in a module. Okay. It's a battleship, not a tank. What they were thinking when they first designed tanks. I don't know what happened to our support equipment. Am I like lend leasing support equipment? Yes. One a month shouldn't be that bad though, boys. Am I still lend leasing to them or something? What else? What happened to all my support equipment? Do the AI countries not build support equipment anymore? I don't know what the deal is with that. Let's assume we have to go 80 on fighters. 80 on fighter meta. We built the elephant. The elephant was horrible. Oh. Is this it? Is this the meta tank? What? Go like 10 on this. We care about these two things that we're building. 1900, that should be fine. I don't know what's up with this. Like, okay. We need to build a heavy tank template out of this, I think. Like, we can't just get a new... So we're going to have to build a 20 width. We don't want this in it. Oh, don't make me... Maybe using the light armored recon was not the play here, boys. We're going to be spending all of our army XP just building this template. Org is 50. This is going to take 140 trucks, 200 heavy tanks. What's our org? 30? What's our org here? 28? I feel that's like... I feel like I want more org. Breakthrough is 304. That... There doesn't seem to be enough hard attack and breakthrough. I'm missing something here. I think that we missed the gun upgrade, and that's the main reason why the heavy tanks are heavily nerfed here. Wet arsenal is good, but it like nerfed my reliability or something. So we're basically going to be forced to going something like this. And then we need Logi. But because I don't have the gun on it, it's not that effective. But churning out these bad boys. Like 4. Okay, how are we on guns? No one to trade with. And no one to trade with? Japan? Sweden? Okay, and eventually we'll consume Hungary, so... Hungry jokes. Okay, we got it done. I actually listened to the sound animation this time. We have one collab. I repeat, we have one collab on France. No one will join my faction, so we can't get that third spy yet. We could go Canaris, but I want the army XP. We just spent like all of our army XP building that tank and the template. Maybe I should have used this. Let's use this to upgrade our doctrine. Try to go down here. 1, 2, 3. We're only going to be able to go there. Huh. Probably best to do the fighter upgrade then. I'll try to steal fighter 2 from someone. 30 combat width for tanks seems optimal for now, but what if you're on planes, if you're only attacking into planes? The time bomb module. Are these guys upgraded? I think a mistake here is training them with support equipment. Boys, stop doing that. Oh, we got Eagle Seer. Let's go von Brunstead. I don't know. I'm an organization first guy. That's how I roll. Let's have Rommel steer more towards good old Danzig. This is interesting. So they have that red line. Does that mean that that's the free city of Danzig? Is that what that is for? Troops may not enter here. Oh, we're gonna enter there. Trust me. Not gonna be a problem. Bulgaria seeks Balkan claims. Okay, we'll keep you happy there. And then we need 200 so we can get Rommel so we can grind more XP. Let's get more tax out. Night, Steven. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so I have tried to find Eagle Seer IRL, and I couldn't find him. He was a colonel, I believe, in the Austrian armed forces. What? How do we get all that political power all of a sudden? What? Am I going crazy here? We didn't get a focus. What did I do? Was it because of the collab? Just do collabs give political power now? Like, what the heck? Collaboration of France. 5. Nice. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, we completed France as well. Oh, we're decrypting UK. Perfect. Okay, let's upgrade Rommel. And then we can get my man Guderian and then start going down land doctrine. Guderian's only 100. Okay, so then we go Eastern Claims. Got a ton of industry from that. What I like to see. And then let me just make sure I'm researching that gun. Nope, I forgot to do that. We might have to hard research this now because I want that improved gun. Or actually, wait. Since we're behind, we should come over here. And that way we'll get the improved heavy cannon. That's what we should do. Because it's quicker. Since we're behind. Oh, we got it from the Bulgarian decision? Is that new? Do you know if that's new? Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that one. Wait. Now what happened to my political power? So we lost political power because of fate of Czechoslovakia. I'll do nothing different, though. Okay, so what we need to do is perhaps take this... Ugh. Schnell division? We already have a Schnell, right? It canceled the Schnell. You kidding me? Don't decommission my stuff here. Okay, there we go. Now we can use the Schnell to occupy everything that we just got. Okay, perfect. We're going to need the second collab on France, then probably head over to Poland. Poland has a pretty big eco. I'm not sure if I can get 2 collabs. One of my agents were captured, so probably 2 collabs on France, 1 in Poland is what I'm anticipating at this point. And then, dude, my tank does not look good right now because I did not do the cannon upgrade properly. So we need to rush getting this so that I can make proper tanks instead of the abomination that I'm currently making, which looks like an elephant, which was an abomination of a tank. I did not do... That's what I've been debating. I don't think that you need Martin Bormann. I still don't think so. I think we're fine. The only thing that we're missing here is to go total mob. We're going to need Joseph Goebbels. But I think we can get there. It's only 38. So now we get this. You don't get the industrial concern. So that you do get, miss out on that. But if you take Bormann, you're not going to go even until around now. And then you'll start getting more political power than you could ever want. So if you get Bormann, you delay... I mean, you should go free trade first always, but you delay war economy and you delay Shacht. So you're going to be behind on civs. I think it's better not to. I would just assume not to at this point. So this is the interesting thing. So if I choose Guderian here, he shows up here. Yeah, okay. I knew that. I knew that, guys. Okay, so now Guderian gives us bonus to this. So we just start going down the list here. Oh, we have to get 85 for this? How are we going to do that, boys? And Guderian doesn't give you a bonus to getting army XP. Oh my god. So we're going to have to fight a battle or two until we can get better doctrine. So we're not going to have doctrine for France. Dude, Credfield's going to just run over some Germany's here. Credfield likes to play France. Oh my goodness, boys. Oh, France buff confirmed. Like, there's going to be a lot of really upset Germany multiplayer games. Okay, we're getting those fighters out. Somehow we're getting bombed or something's happening there. Don't really care. Okay, so we got UK Cypher. I don't think we can get Poland, but we could try. We could try. 400 days? Okay. It'll be close. We're not going to go Danzig Award, but we can get it. We can get second Vienna Award. I'm thinking right now I want mech. And we need some more of those doctrinal bonuses. Let's see what Mamel gives us. 1 civ? That sucks. What does this give us? So this gives us flame tanks. The engineer. We can do flame tanks now. And then we should go Logi because I think we're going to have problems with supply. Usually put him first or second after free trade. I think they do it second. I don't do that anymore because I don't think it's worth. I think you get less civs. I think they balanced it. I don't think you need more PP. Because it only took 100 to get Guderian and some of these other guys. But Rommel was 200. But Runstedt was 100. Frisch was 100. Alder was 100. So they balanced it. Oh. Maybe you're right. Because it would be nice to send the attaché. The next thing is attaché. Oh yeah, I gotta do Molly. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not sure if we're gonna have time for all that now. Poland's probably gonna be delayed, but it's fine. Let's see, Bach doesn't have an upgrade. We didn't go AA. We're gonna just like go all fighter. Because I don't know what else to do. I would really like another spy, please. Can you join the faction? Oh my god. It feels like Germany's nerfed a little bit in single player, which is probably what they should have done. Of course, the multiplayer mods will adjust all this stuff. Getting these collabs on France is going to be oh so important if we can even break France. See what happens there. Oh, we got some tax from Checo. Take this and start duplicating it. Just spread this out in case we start getting bombed. Flame tanks, yep. Volunteers allow you to farm skill and yes, attaché. Yeah. I guess I could send volunteers over to Japan. Okay, so we're not going to do this. We want to... It didn't seem like you got that much XP from sending an attaché, though. They will not accept. How dare you? So lend-leasing the materials will not give us that much. We've learned that earlier in the stream. So me sending over guns or whatever is not going to really help the situation out that much. Let's send them like this to get air XP. I could send them light tanks. Look at all those Czech light tanks, the beautiful light tanks from Czechoslovakia. If they like this. Hey, you like me now? Let's give them like 1,000. Okay, got Army Innovations 2. Now we need to start buffing this. And then I want to start building... refineries. Meta is build refineries in high infrastructure areas. Oh, a couple of those. That might be enough. I'm not sure. So that's going to be 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're probably going to need a couple more. Oh, Mamel. 18, 19. Let's try that, and then we'll go mills. So doing something like that should be fine, and then we should go mills. Blue. Everything is blue. So we'll go this after probably rush dispersed. God, that's so expensive. What is this? What else does this give me? It gives me nothing but research speed. I could get fighter 2. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to stack this. Yeah, they nerfed it big time. The width of a forest is now 24. I'm sorry. Yes, 24. I think 20 width should probably be fine. You could get 3 tank divisions in 1 combat. Because a forest tile would be quick math. Quick math, it would be 100. No. 96. So you could get 420 width into a single combat. I think you go 20 width tanks or 10 width tanks. Like Dankus, medium, 10 widths. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll go radio. Don't worry. Got plenty of time. I think that it's going to be a late Danzig. Are you happy with me yet? Can you take this? Thank you. Jeez. I don't care. -5 political power for sending an attaché. So I think it's all about sending attachés. Our attaché gives us 15% of their military experience. I don't think the Lend-Lease gives us anything. Someone could probably look at that. Army experience when your divisions engage in battle or if you have Lend-Lease equipment to your allies' wars. But it doesn't tell me what the values were. And so you suggested correctly to go with this. Yeah. Advanced machine tools. To go construction. Radio. Yikes. Okay, I can juggle on that. Okay, so this should start popping. As long as you get the attachés out, and I don't have Borman, and we're still able to get all the attachés out, so... Okay, this is interesting. Rommel gives me 0.12, so it would be better to go Rommel first or just wait. You could get 2 advisors... Probably, I don't know. Someone's going to have to do the math on that. But you could, yeah, I think you go Rommel last. I'm pretty sure. Because wouldn't it be 0.18 instead of 0.12 if you have 2 advisors? Rommel's a Chad. Okay, let's save switch this. Sure, we'll go construction. And then, you know, our problem that we're having here is I researched these 2 techs. So my tank kind of sucks right now. Okay, we're getting all this juiciness right there. Yeah, because you could get 5 tanks in a forest combat instead of 4. So I think you're correct. I made 20s. It should be 10 widths. You are correct, sir. Be a little harder to micro, but not much. And then the heart attack here is not a lot because I didn't get the right gun. What are we missing here? The tank? Get more tanks. I wonder what UK has. Oh. What does France have? Oh, we're way out producing. God, these tanks are so bad. 27 to 30 combat width seems optimal. No drawbacks anymore from having smaller divisions from the enemy as long as the numbers are the same. Okay, okay. Yeah, we don't need all these fighters. We can't even put them up, to be honest with you. Let's go down to like 40, call it quits there, and then transition our trade. Screw you, Italy. I'm sorry. Gonna give us a ton more civs, huh? Where do I get tungsten from? That's going to be a problem. So who's requiring tungsten? It's that stupid gun that I put on there. I think that goes away. Yeah. It's that gun that I put on there. Oh no, it will require tungsten over here, and over here it would require tungsten as well. So the guns require tungsten. How are we going to get tungsten and MP, boys? So now we're going to have to trade with like Argentina for tungsten? It's going to be incredibly important for like Spain to take Portugal. I can already tell that they're going to need to change the HMM mod to give Spain tungsten. I feel like that's another nerf to Germany requiring tungsten like that. To trade with Argentina, it's going to be so difficult. Huh. Do we have tungsten in our own country? Not really. So now we have tungsten problems, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, you non-aggression. Do you want to join my faction? Oh my god. Someone's got to join my faction. I want another spy. 83 days on the second collab on France. Portugal. Okay. So we're going to get this second level of Logi Company early, because that's most likely going to be important. Let's swap the tank chassis. That looks like it's going to be expensive. I'd be a fan of getting another level of recon at this point. What is it? Oh my god. Okay, it's going to be weird world trade. We're going to need a lot less refineries now. So I could take refineries out of like Memel and Sudetenland. If we're not going 80 on fighter, it's not going to matter. Let's chill there for a second, see how that goes. Looks like we got one of our tanks out. Logistic support, new meta. No, that's the old meta. This just reinforces the meta, I guess. The existing meta. You can use the first heavy gun that doesn't require tungsten. Is the first heavy gun the better than the... That's what I'm using. It does require tungsten, I believe. Getting lost in these screens. Okay, so... What is this? This is our current tank. That sucks. And then this is the gun. Heavy armaments. It takes 2 tungsten, 1 chromium. So, kind of sucks. You can go medium armaments, but you'll see that... See how much your heart attack goes down? Like, it's not good. No good. We've created the elephant up here. I don't understand. I didn't choose a fixed turret, did I? Heavy turret. Heavy fixed. I did not do that. I did a 3-man turret. Like... Why do I have the elephant? Instead of the tiger. Did I choose the wrong model? This is glitched, right? Or I could just change it here. Okay, so we could go there. That's what I would like that to look like. That looks so much better. Why would I have the elephant? Merely stating that the Germany-built tanks, tungsten wasn't a big issue for their armor. Didn't they need it in the rounds? So, like, the tungsten, though, was needed in the rounds, the AP rounds, which was weird because they've corrected that with this new DLC because you don't need chromium. I thought you need more tungsten. I don't know what alloy the alloy is required for the steel. If they cut it with some other type of alloy, maybe they need tungsten for the steel, the armor. I don't know. Someone smarter than me, the chieftain, could say that. But I'm not too sure about that. Okay, Molly. We go Molly, Danzig. We're good. Good to go. We're going to have some fun. Forgot to add armor? I don't think I forgot. I think I just didn't want it. Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm good. So if I add the armor, look at the reliability goes really bad. It would be nice to have maintenance companies with this, to be honest with you. I didn't forget to add the armor. We're trying to get the speed and the reliability to stay the same. But I did pick the cast armor, and I haven't been researching armor. We're making glass cannons. Let's see what France is building. 6 on tank or motorized. Probably motorized. We need breakthrough and heart attack. And it used to be to increase heart attack, you increase piercing. So I'm kind of going off of old meta a little bit. Turkey, we show the Faustian bargain time. Go down on this. Okay, we got our radio. Sir Undying. We got the radio, baby. I'm not a fan of this line at all, unless you need naval improved fire control system. Why? I don't need to do air doctrine, and I don't need to do land doctrine anymore. Why do I need to improve my research speed? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you have to go mechanical computing to go cryptology department. Am I right? Am I wrong? Ugh. Or maybe it was this. If I don't need... Okay. If I don't need improved computing machines, we could probably just skip it altogether, to be honest with you. Okay, we're going to get this. We're going to get the better gun on the tank. Then we win Poland. Okay, we got that. Yeah, definitely. You can concentrate on industry a lot more for sure. The Allies, huge nerf. How do you get your army XP as the Allies? You're going to be way behind in that area. Okay, so we have a PP buy here. We can't do... The officer corps is filled. But I could get a Navy or Air Force guy. Do I care? Like, we could go ground support to get more air XP. I feel like I don't care. To be honest with you. And then Army Innovations 2 should have given me a boost to Spearhead. This is weird just blasting through this. Oh. So typically by Battle of France, I'm down here. So far, so good on Doctrine. And then that attaché, Sir Undying to Japan, that's the deal. That's a good deal. Machine assisted second research on decryption. Okay. I don't think we need that. We don't need more decryption power. This might have been too much. I've decrypted UK and France already. And in MP games, all you need to decrypt is Canada and USSR. So you could save some mills that way. Oh, what happened? Did I get my second collab? Yes, sir. All right. Will anyone join my faction in this horrible single player game? We're not going to get that third collab, I don't think, on Warsaw. So we got 2 collabs. Come on, someone. Whatever. Join my invite to faction? I hate you. Someone join my faction. Okay, what's the next PP buy? It's going to be Goebbels, and then it's going to be Total Mob. That's what we're doing. Believe that. It takes years to... What takes years to pay back? Oh, you're talking about the research speed thing? Yes, sir. Thank you, Tyler. Cheers. Tick's good. I really like his channel. I really like everything that gentleman does, to be honest with you. Does a great job. I liked his North Africa campaign stuff. It was amazing. So we go Goebbels to get more war support, because when we start war, we want total mob. We need war support to be 80% or above. When we start war, war support will go down. And so we might actually need to... Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Sir Undying. We might actually need to do war propaganda against Poland or something when war starts. We'll see. That should be fine. Oh, they got lights. Well, they're going to be in a big conundrum. No, you don't get to issue a diplomatic protest. Oh, we're going to have a real tungsten problem here in a moment, guys. Portugal. I mean, in SP, it might even be worth going down to Portugal just to get the tungsten. We're heading up to Sweden now that we have to get it. But I digress. Where was I? So we're going to have World War II around September, right? So we'll be good there. I think we're good on planes. I got 1,700 in the stockpile. Why don't we upgrade this bad boy? That did not disrupt production efficiency that much. That's great. I feel like that would have disrupted it more. Maybe that was balanced as well. We are going dispersed, though. That could be a thing. Another tonk. So let's look at the stats at this bad boy. Heart attack only 163. It's because of the gun. So we should get an extra like 170 heart attack or something. What was it? Let's check that out. What is the heart attack that we're getting here? 35. Like, heart attack has been severely nerfed. What are we getting right now? Heart attack is 2? Oh. Maybe I should have gone the medium cannon. We're not using either of these. Never mind. We're using... I don't even know where you get the first upgrade, to be honest with you. It's just there. Maybe it comes with tank 1. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where you get the first gun from. Okay, run over Poland with those fine gents. I like Indy as well, yeah. He's great. I have to say, though, I like Tick better. I don't know why, but that's okay. Take this down. Probably go down there. I don't know what we're doing with tanks, guys. Don't even. We have 185. Hopefully we don't get bombed. Do we have air superiority? I'm going to go down on tanks, too. Portugal. I want to go to the Azores, guys. How about a trip to the Azores? Okay, so now we can upgrade the tank. This is a little weird. I'm not used to this. What did I get over here? Light cannon. Okay, we don't care. Oh, that's right. I did. No, I wasn't building cannons because it cost a lot of army XP to put. So here's a big one, guys. So to put support divisions now costs 20. What? Now it only costs 10? So I wanted to like change this into support anti-air. So to take something off and to replace it, it takes 10 to take it off and 10 to replace it. So it's 20. But if I wanted to add support anti-air, you could do that. So I didn't build anti-air this playthrough. We'll see how that works out. Just an AI game. Okay, let's upgrade the tonk to a proper gun. That's just right here. Really easy, right? Heavy armaments. Improved heavy cannon. So that almost doubles. Well, maybe like a 30-40% upgrade to the heart attack. Nice. That's what we want. It only costs 1. Oh, now it's calling it the Tiger? That it just upgraded it to actually calling it the Tiger? Am I right? Look at the tungsten. Okay, got Molly. Now we go Danzig. Okay, we're gonna be later than September, maybe October. Thank you. Can I get my spy, please? Jeez, there's no point in becoming spy master so early if you can't get anyone to join your faction. We're not gonna get this collab off. We're gonna leave Hugo alone. Actually, Hugo has tungsten, right? They have chromium. Might have to go up against Yugo. This is useless, but I wonder if UK has Fighter 3. Let's try to steal Fighter 3 from UK if I got the proper upgrades. I don't think we're going to need anyone over here. I think this will be... We'll just flatten Poland. It won't be hard. We're about to lose all of our rubber trade, though. I'm a little concerned about that. 5 more refineries should be serviceable. Can I put a heavy cannon on a medium chassis? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, we don't have medium yet. Okay, can I put a heavy cannon on a light tank chassis? So, 3-man turret. No. You can't put a heavy on a light. I don't know about medium because we didn't research it. But that's a good... Oh, interwar medium. Sure. So we go medium turret. Go the big boy. And then heavy. You can. You absolutely can. What was the difference? So if I went, why wouldn't you do this? Why wouldn't you do this every time? Look at that. Your heart attack goes to 0. So you get infantry killer. If you get mediums, it has more soft attack. So what's the downside here? Hold up here, boys. So say I go cast, and we got gasoline engine, and then we go Christie suspension. Reliability issues all over the place. You want radio, of course. And then you literally couldn't... The problem is with your reliability if you do this. You get a little better speed, but your reliability is trash. So it doesn't look like... It looks like they made it not worth it. And I can't get any of the other upgrades because that would further reduce the reliability. So yes, to answer your question, you can put it on a medium chassis, but you're not going to have a lot of reliability for a little bit extra speed. So I don't think it's worth it. I think that just proved it. It's pretty obvious. Okay, they don't have tungsten. Yikes. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, if they had tungsten, they do. They'd have a little. That's what I was looking for. Okay, they have a little. Whatever. To war, boys. Pop out these 2 refs. Oh, we got the spy. Get him going. So don't become spy master until you can get an additional faction member. Is the resistance that bad? What the hell? Okay, it's not that bad. It's like they're destroying things in Czechoslovakia. What the heck? I'll lose a lot of that trade right off the bat. No. So we're getting a ton of XP from the Japan War. So maybe that's how they balanced everything. And it looks like Japan is dying horribly. So for Germany, the Japan grind is going to be very important. You're back, boy. You also want sloped armor. You know what, guys? I don't even know what socialist means, to be honest with you. It's the National Socialist Party. But not sure if they were socialists, to be honest with you. I think that that's a term that probably isn't a good term. Okay, so we're up here, so I can juggle a research slot. Let's do that. I'll just juggle it after we get Danziger War so I don't have to micro it. Do I need the army thing to get... right? Infiltrate the Air Force. You do not have the required network strength. Okay, that's fine. So we'll infiltrate the Air Force next. Oh, I forgot to do mech. Oh well. No big deal. We'll get that by Barb or something. And this was on there. Okay, then we want to go down and start aligning people. Or no, we need to do around Maginot. The heck's going on? Okay, thank you. Wow, it had all those bonuses listed. That was a little scary. Okay, you boys get out of that battle plan. The battle plan just sits there so we can get bonuses. And... you can move over, my friend. Dude, they're coming in hot. That's moving quick, boys. These guys go in. Open up the neck a little bit, you know? And then we can walk right over here. Oh, UK subs in here. Okay, okay. Get out of my pond. You just be in there, I think. We could probably put the subs out. Any naval guys in chat? Can you tell me how to do this? Better than what I'm doing right now? I'm just gonna spam this out here. Actually, we shouldn't put these out until we get France, because then we get the port at Brest. That'll be a lot quicker. So already we have problems. So let's try, we have problems with supply, deep diving like that. Let's get the transport planes up. Air supply. Command cost is 5. Okay, that's fine. Why is it? It has the, like, it's not going to happen sign. Look at supply here. Okay, supply looks bad. Like, what? You can only look at supply regionally. Okay, we're getting airdrops. We're getting 10 from airdrops there. That fixed the supply situation. It would appear that I was correct. In Danzig, we're gonna be in Danzig in a sec. Let's wrap around these guys. Actually, Keeping an eye on oil there. Get out of Warsaw. So yeah, I think 10 widths is better. I'm 20 widths here, guys. But 10 widths definitely better. That guy just got pushed off a tile. Let's see what we're working with. The UK is going to naval invade me. Is that what we're doing here? Who is naval invading? What? Put the subs out. Oh. Well, that's just silly. Why would you do that, AI? Completely silly. I noticed that they're stacking along the rails. They're stacking more troops where the higher supply is. That's good. Good to know. Okay. Oh, we can get Warsaw? We don't have green air. Okay, I could get like 2 more of these guys. Won't let me duplicate that. That's weird. We're getting bombed too. Put these guys up just in case they get cheeky. And I suppose that would be better. These guys are on a suicide mission over here, apparently. There's no soft attack on the tanks. So we can't even push. It's kind of crazy. Like, the tanks in the city is not good. Let's just start moving forward here. Start rolling forward with everyone. So that's in the open. It's 90. Combat is 45. The combat widths are 45. So 10 widths win here in plains. So I was wrong. It's not 20. The combat width in plains is 45. Can't figure out how to convoy raid with commerce raid with subs? Pretty easy. I'll show you how to do it in a minute. Okay, let's just go this real quick. And we need more U-boats out. Probably another one. And we're getting convoy raided all over the place. Chromium's the only thing that's safe. Oh, this all looks terrible. Like, how are you going to get tungsten? Okay, so this ruins the heavy tank meta already. Um, can I get it from these guys? AI game. I might as well get it from the Soviets. Wow, so we can't go up on tank production anymore. Which is fine, it's an AI game. Okay, so because of this tungsten thing, the meta has changed considerably. The tanks soft attack is also a lot lower, I feel like. They're not performing the way they used to. Here we go, total mob. Our eco is going to get really huge. I wish I could have gotten a collab on Poland. That would have been nice. So, like, what is the soft attack we're dealing with here? 193? Breakthrough 346? Oh, we can get more doctrine. Doctrine would help. Kampfgruppe, organization recovery rate, overwhelming fire. Okay, so we should go. Blitz or breakthrough. One of these two, and these will be able to use. These will be able to be used only on our tank divisions. So that's something to consider, because you need hardness to be above 50%, as you can see there. And hardness over 50% for these two. Attacker tactic damage 25. 15%. Okay, so breakthrough is better for attack. Okay. It's all the more thought that I need on that. Is he level 5 yet so I can give him a tactic? No. I can't do that yet. Okay. So he has to be a level 5, and that's... So if I ground him in Japan, that would probably be better. Close quarters storm. Nice. Go, tanks, go. Was this guy in a battle plan? We're getting ace pilots all over the place. Okay, we're tungsten capped. So is there a better way of building this tank? So if I go down to medium armament, something perhaps with less tungsten. Ugh. Flamethrowers. Wow, the attack went way down on that. Can you put flamethrowers over here? Huh. Let's get some more of these good old transport planes. They seem to be important. So these 20 wits in planes are pretty good, but obviously in other regions they don't do that great. Getting Grodno. That should cap them. And then I'm not taking out the encircled divisions because we get more equipment that way. All right. Let's get over here as quickly as possible. Did I get my last tank out? Yes, sir. And then we can use Luxembourg basically to just have our battle plan, our battle lineup. Where are you, sir? Actually don't. Let's have him defend over here, just in case. The British decide to be cheeky. And then let's get all the air. Who's bombing us over here, bros? Like, what? Okay. This is disgusting. And those tacks. Put them in the Belalux. However you pronounce that name. Okay, so the AI has adjusted pretty well. I thought I put someone in Poland. What happened? Okay, is everyone over? Not paying enough attention here. Okay. So we have around Maginot, so we should be able to do Netherlands. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just push with my tanks. Just put like 2 of them together. Go for it. The skill levels required to be 5 on the individual generals. You can create preferred tactics for individual generals, apparently. Yes. What I'm thinking right now is that you need to mix your tanks. SA tanks and HA tank destroyers. I'm trying to think about that. Tank destroyers. There is no variance anymore. It's just what gun you put on the tank. You can put turretless. We didn't try that. And we're almost out of oil. Yikes. Oh my god. Where the heck can I get China's a land route, right? So we have to trade with Russia, which would be more historical. So they've thought about all this. They've thought about it, my friends. Like, we can't get convoy rated. We don't want to get convoy rated. How many more refs are we doing? 2 more refs. That'll help with the rubber. But it doesn't help with the tungsten. Is there anywhere else that we can get tungsten in Bergen? I had the Yugo idea. We'll get tungsten when we invade France. There you go, boys. Oh, and you could build inside your faction members now. Magic. The MP implications for that alone is amazing. Everything is a lot more laggy. I don't know if I mentioned that to you, boys. Well, we're having supply problems over here. Where are my trusty planes? Wow, they shifted a lot. Get 3 more over here. Here they are. We're having supply problems in the Netherlands. How interesting. Oh my goodness. So these guys are 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't look like they're up over here anymore. Sucks, you kind of have to play AC. Actually, I could just keep them there and just go like this. Maybe? That works. That's good. How are my tanks doing? Should be done once we take Amsterdam. There's the fort of Evan Imael. Goes over there. Fortress. Oh wow, they're smart enough to go around the backside. That's interesting. AI improvements. Gamers. We're gamers now. Yeah. They need a performance patch. Yes, sir. No. So we're not doing too hot in cities. The tanks... We need Flampanzers for the cities, it would seem. That's my read. Usually the heavy tank 2s would perform a lot better than this. Just get these guys crushing in. These guys are out of supply in that pocket. We're out of fuel. That's our problem. Okay. Oh. If Romania, okay. If fuel. Oh my god, why is that going down? Let's try the Portuguese tungsten trade one more time. No, they're getting bombed. Yeah, there's nowhere else. There's no real way of getting tungsten, guys. Problem for a heavy tank. You have no tungsten now. Air bases and forts. That's so much better though, because in a pinch you can have all the faction members say, build up North Africa. Like I can build in North Africa right now, right? Oh, roads? Yeah. Look at that. So you can recover quicker that way. Basically. You guys wrap around. What are we working with soft attack wise here, boys? 187. So there should be a way of actually by Battle of France getting down here. This should be possible by Battle of France. I'm going to predict. And that might be the reason why you're going to need to upgrade your research. And this would be best with the piercing and 40 heart attack instead of... Oh. This actually has more heart attack. How was that? Went 35 to 40. You also get auto loader down here. This is the dream, but look at the tungsten. Crikeys. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. So I went these two. This should entirely be possible. If I didn't go these two. Resource problem. Why don't you have reserve the men? I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry, dude. All right. Get in there, boys. Having faculties taking out the Netherlands. I wonder if they're doing like all their crazy stuff with the like flooding the Amsterdam or whatever. So it looks like the AI cannot pierce the heavy tank chassis. I did no armor upgrades whatsoever. Now it's kind of like, okay, what do we build? Since we can't build more heavy tank. Should probably take that off. So if we had Hugo, that would help. And if we had France, that would help. But early on, we'll see how many heavy tanks we can get. But where does USSR get their tungsten from? Does USSR have tungsten problems? Or... Oh, nice. We get trains from them. What's going on here? Why am I having to take out these pockets? I thought they just capped. So weird. Let's keep going. I wonder if I can't get through France. Luxembourg is good because we still have that battle plan down there. Witzelbin most likely got infantry expert. That's a lot more pronounced. He's still only level 4. He's working on level 5 though. This level 5 thing though gives you a reason to grind the generals a bit more. I kind of want fighter 2s unless we can do some with the spies here, which I think we can. Okay, that was weird. Does this guy have another trait? Officer Corps Infantry Specialist? What? Officer Corps roles? I don't even know what this does. Army experience gain. So if you ground Witzelbin in Spanish Civil War, you get more army experience daily gain. So it'd be better to grind him in the Spanish Civil War. Where does that show up? Spirit of Divisional Command. Oh boy, I did not do the spirits either. I did not think of that. We can get fire brigades. Tanks organization +2. Okay, so there's more decision points here. Bold attack, 50% chance of +1 attack level up. Trickster trait XP gain. So this is for grinding. Embrace the future Panzer Leader trait XP gain. Okay, new officers, that's awful. Aren't you the guy who made a video 2 years ago why I only use... Yes. In single player? This is... I mean, for single player, I would definitely just upgrade light tanks. Because it's not... Isn't it less resource intensive? Like, you can't put... We'll see what the... They have light tanks. Look at... France has light tanks. Yeah, we'll have to look at that later, but basically, yeah, you want it. This is light tank meta for SP easily. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about this real quick. What are the resources that are required for this? Steel. So it's just the gun. The gun is everything. If you upgrade to this, your speed is 8.6. So actually the chassis matters about how the chassis carries the gun. Chassis no longer matters with resources. It's no longer like who gets the most heart attack and piercing. It definitely makes the game more nuanced, but when the meta emerges, it'll be more like more nuanced. It appears. So you have to get around the tungsten problem. So what other guns can you get? You could rely more on soft attack and go like more of an intermediate approach. But then you don't have a lot of piercing. Soft attack 35. Still takes tungsten. Like, no matter what, you're gonna have to spend a lot of tungsten if you want a good gun. Unless you go over here, like, this is doable. Piercing 125, heart attack 35. Isn't that what we're doing? Yeah. 125, 35. but less tungsten. You have to go over here. Like, this is mandatory. Production cost is less. Improved high velocity cannon. So I just built it wrong. We would have much less tungsten pressure, but we'd still probably have to trade with the Soviets. And if you come down here, it's 3. 240. This is 4. You have to go this way. Okay. So heavy's probably still viable. If you get Fortress Buster, you can get a artillery expert. Get the ME 262. Well, let's try to steal some from UK over here. And take 140 days. I'm debating getting my own fighter too. If we steal it, isn't that like licensing it? Like we just get our own. It's not that hard anymore. Oh, they're Logi striking me? You bastards. Oh. How big is this airport? We put 700 in there? See if that helps. Oh, we're bombing stuff. Okay. Is France actually brought up their divisions? Oh, they normally do that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I'm playing an MP game right now. Here, Rommel, get in there, big boy. And then we were gonna try to upgrade our officer corps. Extra reconnaissance? Do you think we need recon? Let's see. We don't need recon against the French. Maneuver warfare. Oh. Division speed 5%, coordination. Additional unexpected thrust tactic chance if it is preferred tactic 100%. Oh boy. Okay, I hope that's good. Krupp would be nice to have. I would rather get more manpower. You don't want to get behind on that. Italy joining the war. I don't think we need them to join the war yet. Not a big boy, it's a huge boy. Can we bomb Great Britain? I'm sure. We're trying to go completely historical, huh? Oh, look at this. Coastline push, my boys. My huge boys. Get over there. Are they smart enough to put their navy out? No. Ah! Come on over. We will Dunkirk you. Where are you going? Get back here. Can't escape me. Okay, so we're gonna turn them here along the coast instead of the forests because there's better plains tiles over here. So plains tiles are 45 combat width instead of 40. If that makes any sense. I wonder if we can push Maginot. Let's try it. Looks like we have enough trains so far. I should have built more rubber, that's for sure. Still build more rubber though. Okay. There, that should be good. There, now these guys should perform a lot better. Light tanks against the heavies, no contest. I think that the heavy tank meta will suss out here eventually. Like, you just got to figure out how to build them differently, basically. But doctrines available? It's probably a way of getting negative bonuses to the air doctrines or whatever. Uncle Timo. I'll tell you how to do that. You want to reduce the supply alerts? Put 1 mil on transport planes. You're done skis, Uncle Timo. Your supply problems are over. You can go take a break in the Bahamas, bro. On me. So that's going away. We can put these guys up here, and we would trade better than them. I wonder if they have fighter 2s. It doesn't really tell me what type of fighters. Woo. They have fighter 2. Hurricane Mark II, is that fighter 2 for England? I think so. Let's steal it, boys. Well, we're infiltrating the Air Force. I just did a little late. It feels weird just blasting through all the doctrines. Yeah. Trying to get that to that increased ground support doctrine. I enjoy it because it makes, now I get to think about things more, so that's nice. Well, these guys are holding. This is not good. Who else was over here? Witzelman? No. Von Weiss. Kluge got an upgrade. So he can go armor specialist. Army offense specialist, chief of the army. Division attack 5%. That seems powerful. Are you sure you want to add Gunther von Klug as an offensive doctrine? See right there, I have no idea what I just did. So you get, I get to keep Halder. And then he's an advisor that further buffs the army? Oh, look at this motorization drive. Heavy tank unit design cost negative 100%. Really? Oh, we could have gotten that. That would have saved a lot, guys. Why didn't you tell me? Political power gain 10%? Are you insane? I would like this a lot. Professional Officer Corps. Looks like it's the best, actually. That makes everything cheaper. We need to get these tanks out into the field. I really should be going up the coast here. Not doing this optimally. Oh, there we go, boys. Okay, let's cross this river. At Amiens. Good old Amiens. They do not have their navy out. The AI is still Mocha. No. Check your military advisors now. What is this? Oh. What about my military advisors? Generals? So the bonus down here that looks to be the most important, experienced soldier losses. Where's the attack? That's what I want to know. Supply consumption 100. I want to get to there. That'll really turn on our military. And they are attacking back ferociously. And we're finally out of supply over here. And supply is back. Which way is this guy retreating? Okay. I think we can wrap to Paris. Feels wrong to do this. I've been playing so much multiplayer. Like, you'd get stomped if you did this in multiplayer. There we go, baby. No, you can't. Okay, so we're having problems with supply right there. Not anymore. Let's check out France stability. 39%. So we take him after we take Paris. We will establish Vichy. That's actually not that great. And we probably got a lot of light tanks that we don't need. So not too bad. If I had not screwed up the research, we would have done a lot better. Like, going the AA research is definitely not the way to go. That one extra tungsten that you get, that you have to provide, really kills you. So right now, I'm able to get 24 tungsten trading with these individuals. But, I have 40 on tank. I would have to have 40 less tungsten. So I guess I could stop trading with the Soviets. And, like, we can get from Vichy, France fairly easily. There's also Axis will have already gotten Yugo and Greece, so we will have been able to get tungsten from them. The problem is in multiplayer games. There we go. Okay, let's okay. So we did Battle of France. Yeah, I want to take out Yugo. I might play through this again tomorrow night, but we're going to stop the playthrough here. Click on Franz Halder, face check your new advisor that you created. How do you do that? Oh. So you can go with this guy, division attack 5%. That's awful compared to Halder. But you can get him on the cheap. Okay. I feel you. Okay, who is the other guy that I got? We upgraded Witzelbin. Infantry division attack and defense. Yikes, that's not gonna... Okay. So you get them on the cheap if you can upgrade them on your own. So grinding is way more important. Lend-Lease and guns did nothing, I can tell you that. It did absolutely nothing. That I could tell. Because I did it in Ethiopian War, and I got almost no army XP from that. I gave my light tanks to nothing. We ground out a lot of air XP. Germany has a lot of air XP grinding potential. Even the combat in Spanish Civil War did not seem to net that much XP, whereas we did seem to get a lot of XP from sending attache to Japan. So mainly grinding is to do those cheeky little upgrades that we just saw that you just told me about, Credfield, is getting like this for 50 political power. Really? Oh, okay. So as you upgrade him, so Halder is just a base guy. And then as you upgrade Kluge, and I think that is the proper upgrade. Let's take a look here. You're saying that I can upgrade here more? Or here? Military High Command, Chief of Army. You're saying I can go more? Oh, no. Okay, you pick this. He goes from 4, so if he gets to skill 6, it goes to division attack 10%. The likelihood of getting him to 6 is very low. I'll tell you that much, Credfield. So this is a bridge too far. Let's see what he gets. So I clicked on infantry specialist. Getting him to 6 would be challenging too, like after Fall of France. So I really wouldn't have built the high command any differently than I did in this game, I feel like. That was fine. He's almost to level 5. And then he'd have to get armor specialist. But this doesn't actually upgrade him as a general, right? But when he gets to 5, you can get breakthrough. That's the... Okay, so you do need to grind Guderian. But you won't be able to do that in a lot of multiplayer games. Take Luxembourg, but I've got... I got my battle plan on my tanks there. It's so convenient. No, we'll take it out. You can level it as a general 4 times faster. So you put Kluge as a general because they're getting all the XP? Credfield, you're like, how do you do this? The DLC just came out, bro. How do you know all these things? How do you know, my friend? Ooh, we can finally get that air doctrine upgrade that I wanted as well. So whoa. It's over here now. What is this? Shift E? I have to press Shift E to get there? That's bad. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. So now you have ground support. So 20%. Massive upgrades. So like... Commander skill is 21. Country. 155% modified. Base value breakthrough 566. Heart attack 102. River crossing experience. Attacker tactic damage. He's using it. Breakthrough. See how good that is? When he's got that tactic on it? What I'm trying to see is like how much damage are the casts doing? Gotta be a way of seeing that, right? Initiative. Is it shown on this side? Intel advantage. They have the intel advantage on me. 5%. Look at this. Low supply. Look how impactful it is. Attack, negative 48%. Defense, negative 14. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. Where the heck is the air stuff? If I go here, how can I tell how much damage these bad boys are doing? What are you doing? Ground missions. Okay, but how much damage are you doing, my friend? Fighter and support missions. Oh. This seems like it's new. Is this just showing like how many planes where? Okay, okay. Details? Are bombers disrupted? Wow. Okay. Trains lost. Enemy troops bombed. What does it mean? I want attack damage. We're taking deep dives today, boys. Efficiency. Aircraft detection. I guess it doesn't say it. I'm trying to see where the 20% combat, ground support, whatever, blah, blah, blah goes. Can't find it. Credfield is a genius. He is a grand battle plan genius. You get all the upgrades at war beginning. Which Uncle Timo? Which upgrades are you considering here? Or are you just talking about like the general upgrades, like I was saying? Like I probably at this point of game knowledge would not choose to build my cabinet any different than what you see here. I got all this without Borman. I don't feel like you need Borman. I feel like Borman is dead weight. It was super easy to get to here. Because there's so many ways to grind air XP as Germany. Don't care about Navy. These cheeky little things are interesting. Credfield's going to go for static warfare for sure. Aggressive reconnaissance, a reconnaissance 15%. This might be necessary in MP games. Additional infiltration assault tactic chance, if it is preferred tactic, 100%. This is unexpected thrust, mass charge, delay, overwhelming fire. Where is unexpected thrust on here? Is it better? I forget what unexpected thrust does. Backhand blow, blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Overwhelming fire. Is it a defender thing? I don't care about that. Breakthrough, I feel like is the tactic that we want. Backhand blow is a defender thing. Huh. So there's really nothing that turns on breakthrough in here. Delay, okay. I feel like you just want the recon bonus, 15%. I feel like you want aggressive reconnaissance. And then over here in the middle, professional officer corps, this seems good. Army experience gain 5%. Daily command power gain 0.20. You're going to be using a lot of command power. Land doctrine cost -5. This would be nice to get before war, before you even start this. However, the heavy tank unit design cost, -100%. Does that mean that you get it for free if you go over here? I mean, this costs 50. Designing the heavy tank doesn't cost that much. It only costs like 20, but you have to do it twice. Is that right? How much does it cost to design a heavy tank? Let's go here. Improve. Where's the improved tank chassis? This? No, but it doesn't come like that. Improved light tank chassis. Basic heavy tank, basic light. Okay. This is not how it came, though, I don't think. That only costs 1. I went cast armor, that was like 1. This was like 6, so it's like 9. Adding these were like 1 or something, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that would be worth it. To go that. It seems like professional officer corps solamente. Primero. And then aggressive reconnaissance seems too sweet to give up. And then what about over here? Bold attack. Officers 50% chance of attack +1 upon level up. This seems like it's a little bridge too far. This is for grinding panzer leaders. You don't really need that as Germany. Military leader costs -50%. But what's a military leader again? I forget. Party popularity stability modifier 15%. Party stability modifier. Look at our stability. What? Party popularity stability modifier. Military leader cost. Wait, so you do this first? You rush this first. That's what you do. Yeah. And then your stability is good for a lot of reasons. Factory output. Oh, this is the key. This is 1. This is probably 2. That's after war. Or what did I say? There was probably this. This is after war. So you go 1, 2. And then like 3. No, or it's like 3, 4, 5. Is there 0.09? You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then do all your doctrines, something like that, or you do this after Battle of France for Barb. Yeah, but this is easy. Look at anything that increases stability is no brainer, and then the military leader cost is down 50%. Like, am I reading this wrong? Is this the military leader? Like, what's going on here? What is a military leader? Okay, well, I got to figure out what the military leader cost is, but it's you had me at increases the stability modifier. So it depends on what that stability modifier is. Am I able to get that right now? Can we research that right now? So our stability is at 61%. And then a leader cost here is 100. Oh my God. Why did they add this in this game? That's 10%? Are you kidding me? Okay. It didn't improve the cost of those guys or these guys. So I don't know what a military leader is. Military leader cost. Is that like a new, like just getting a new officer or something? Is that what we're doing? If I want to promote, we got to figure out what military leader is. I just gave myself 10% stability by clicking that button. This first in all cases. There you go, boys. As soon as you have 25 army XP, you go political loyalty. Obviously. That's ridiculous. Okay, but new officers get political. I don't really care. We're not getting new officers. We're Germany. Have a good night, Hassan. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it, man. New generals. The cost of new generals? I don't know what the cost was before this, though. So if we look at a new general, new commander is 50 command power and 50 command power. Remember that. Is it 100? Okay, so let's go back, click off of this. Stability goes back down. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, well, I don't care about the new commander, but the 10% stability alone, I wish I had shown you. It probably gave me like 1% more output, negative consumer goods factories, increased political power gain. Instead of going Borman, you just go political loyalty. And your life is a lot easier. And then you go officer corps, and then you do all the other good stuff. Like, I think, because you could get more civs if you go political loyalty first. You want civs first, then you want to buff your army XP second. You need civs, you need both, but I mean, I feel like you need civs more. And then you got to work out like what we're trying to do here. Probably Flampanzers and heavy tanks. So let's make a Flampanzer and then we'll call it good night. Excuse me. I don't see the disadvantage of going heavy tank chassis with a Flampanzer. Let's make a Flampanzer. I got the upgrade because I have engineers. So it should be here someplace. but it's not. What? Is it the primary gun? Maybe I didn't get it. Flamethrowers right here. Flamethrowers, bro. So, okay, so we're going to do this for realsies. Okay, I like the Christie suspension. I like cast armor so far. I like the gas engine. We're good there. Good to go. We need a radio. So the question is only how do we do the rest of the armaments? This was to maximize reliability and speed. I went, what is this, small cannon? I went small cannon and two of these others. Party popularity 100% adds 15 stability. With that, you get 30 instead of 15. Oh, if you have 100%. So you could ban the communists or something and start to get up to that. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, dude. But stability is only at 61%. I feel like that's weird. Like the stability used to be way higher. Unless that's just me playing multiplayer and not vanilla. I don't know. Have a good night, Cred. No way, man. If you can improve stability, go stability first. I'm sticking to that. Okay, heavy turret type. But I guess you don't have to go heavy turret. Fixed turret doesn't seem to be that good. I don't know. Maybe it's just not that good of a flum thing. You want breakthrough to be up? So maybe you could go light turret. You're just reducing your breakthrough, though. This flamethrower is just bad. That's bad. What? What's the flamethrower upgrade? Flamethrowers are useless if that's what it is. Does this upgrade it? That's all it is? Flamethrowers are useless. That's all that does? What are we talking about here? Heavy flamethrower tank company. Soft attack is down. What is the point of this? This is so infuriating. Attack plus 20% against bunkers. Okay, but you have barely any attack. There must be flamethrowers on the map here someplace. Some other place, dude. Where else can you get it? Like, guns didn't do it, right? Never warfare. What is this? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just tired and trying to figure this out. And also have no idea how to upgrade flamethrowers. Maybe there's a secret upgrade I just haven't figured out yet. God, this was fun. Are flamethrowers somehow better on smaller chassis? We're gonna have to do deep dive research here, guys. Like, we're gonna have to sink a solid 80 hours into this game. In like 2 days. Like, what? There's only one upgrade, as far as I can tell, and that sucks. The soft attack goes down. What about this is good? What about that is good? There's no stats on it. Like, what the Why are we promoting flamethrowers if they suck so bad, dude? Someone, chat, someone's got to help me out here. I thought this was flamethrower meta. Like, flamethrowers are the worst possible thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I'm missing something. What if I go light chassis? Improve light tank chassis. Okay. And then we got a light tank turret. Yeah, go 3-man. Why not? Flamethrowers. Yeah. Soft attack 5? Like, what's the soft attack of my heavy? 36. Bros. That's disappointing. I'm very disappointed. Why would you want anything but 3-man, right? Right? Yeah. Of course you want 3-man. Come on. You want a radio? But there's no other, like, upgrades. Like, we could get a machine gun and get a little more soft attack. So you just put a bunch of machine guns on it? That sucks. Flamethrowers are a meme. %20 attack bonus for the whole division. Yeah, based on the bunker, like against a bunker, right? 20% of, like, what was it, 10 is still gonna be like 30. The heavy tank would be just as good and more versatile because you have heart attack and piercing. So weird. I don't know. I guess flame tanks were, I mean, the Germans famously had Flampanzers, but never brought them to bear, really, in any meaningful way. That I know. Maybe you guys know more, but not that I can tell. So you're talking about stats over here. Maybe the heavy Flam tank is better? 20%. 25. This. Ooh. You get 25% bonus if it's a light or medium. And then where else are you going to use it situationally? Urban is 20. Not going to bring it to a mountain or a jungle. Amphib. No. So it's just for bunkers. And even then, it seemed like mediums would be just as good. Huh. Interesting, guys. It's a meme. I'm going to have to tell Andre that. He wanted to do Flampanzers. Okay, let's take out Luxembourg. Good night, Luxembourg. We got 52 trains. It seems like you get plenty of trains. And we didn't lose a lot. So I put 2 on trains and I have plenty. I don't think you need to put anything on trains. You may not even need to build it. You may not even need to build it. Maybe just 1 mill. Seemed to be good enough. And it didn't look like we needed train upgrades. It looked like we needed plane upgrades. As long as you have fighter, you cover all your bases. %20 attack bonus for the whole division. Let me look at that one more time. Oh, there's just these modifiers. I don't know. Someone smarter than me will be able to tell that. It doesn't look like it at face value. All right, guys. Good stream tonight. That was a lot of fun. Wow. That's a lot to cover. Major update. Biggest update. Like I said, I can't differentiate what's in the DLC and what's in the base game yet because I haven't played both. I get those questions all the time. I apologize. I'm probably not going to be able to tell. DLC if you want this monster mainly in the Baltic states. That focus tree in all the Baltic states. They have their own non-generic now, right? Yeah, that doesn't look like generic. So that's fun. Yeah, that looks different. Hey, Kaverpy. All right, guys. Well, thanks for watching with me. I appreciate it, and have fun gaming. Yep, the whole game looks amazing. Have a good night, guys.